Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. Oh, we have PoE news. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I definitely thought we were going to be waiting until Monday. I thought we were going to be waiting until Monday. I thought there's no way they bring them out on Friday. We're going to have to be waiting until next week. But no. Keepers of the Flame. Blah, blah, blah. The live will begin at 12 p.m. on October 23. So that's only like a week from now. Okay.
The worst has come to pass. The Hiveborn have invaded our world. We must drive them back.
Okay.
Before it is too late.
Breach 2?
Cut my life in 2 pizzas. This is my last slice. Pepperoni, no olives, extra cheese.
Are they finally continuing one of the leagues that all have like half lore? Like Breach, for instance? That's Breach,
the worst
right?
Has come to pass.
Pineapple, thank you very much for the prime.
The Hiveborn have invaded our world. We must drive them back before it is too late.
The Swarm. Nah, that's Breach. Decision made, I'm playing an occultist. I don't know what kind of occultist, but an occultist. Okay. Well. Alright, so we've got about a week worth of Torchlight left. And then, the PoE 1 announcement happens. And then it's practice and reintegrate into PoE 1 time. That is exciting. I am excited. I've got an erection. Practice? I mean, I'm gonna have to practice if I don't plan on starting as... Oh yeah. If I don't plan on starting as that skill I always play, that I've apparently forgotten the name of. Well, I have a drop pack spirit that I could use, and the battle pack spirit that I could use, but I don't know what to use it on. I do only have a level 1 dream and only a level 2 of that guy. What would a level 1 dream upgrade get me? Upon entering a nightmare, there's a 50% chance to trigger one additional sweet dream omen. Yo, dream getting levels is insane. Yeah, we might have to do that. I don't even have Kong. Okay, but wait though, because like, I could also get that guy. I could also get more of that. Hold on. I could also get more of that. What level's that? Wait, do I not have boobs set up? Well, I'm never doing this. See, I have Arcana as well. I think Arcana's one of those, yeah. Arcana's one of those ones where it's like 6 or don't bother. So that's like a long way off. Right? We're like a long way off Arcana. Also, I really like Dream. In fact, I potentially like Dream even more than I like Cube. I do also like pirate. Wait, hold on. Yeah, getting a level 1 pirate. Nah, level 1 pirate pet I think is great. Isn't it? Hold on. %6 additional hero memory drops, 20% chance to double the effect of a seal whisper when defeating the things, 10% additional hero memory drop quant. The thing is, I do it all the time though. I do it every league. And so I feel like a level 1 pet on the mechanic that I do every league anyway is like reasonable, even if it's not that good. But Dream also, man. And Dot has a tier list. I'll look at the tier list just to glance at it. Okay, I don't need to use anything right now though, because well, first let's claim all this because I'm just farming cube right now. So I don't have to make the decision right away. 3,500. What level is your cube pet? Not very high, actually. 2. Winter roll for cube, purple and blue pets, as I have none. And I hit the legendary on the second set of 10. So now I have a level 3 cube pet with no purple one. You know what? The cube pet, the legendary is like the most important part anyway. Okay, however, I did run out of compasses, so we do have to quickly buy compasses for the day. Is this going to be the same thing I already watched? Oh no, this is a different thing. I mean, sure, but like, he's got the black sail pet as A tier there. That's, and I do black sail every single league. So the big thing about black sail, and the reason I'm thinking about taking black sail, is because the levels on black sail are garbage, but having the level 1 pet on black sail, not garbage. Right? Like, these are really just not that good, but just this is. Like, that's pretty decent. It won't help me till next season, but because I'm not doing them again. GDI and go. God damn it, I gotta buy compasses. Not those, not those. Item collections, map materials. I mean, there's 80. There, now I got 180 of those. There's 80 of them. There's 180 of those. I can just pick up another few. Cool. There's 100. And there's 80. There. I got 180 of all of those. Now, technically, I have a fourth compass slot that I could use right now. Is there a basic bitch compass? Not one of these, one of these. That I would add. I don't want to add one of the big ones because I barely have enough to be there. I don't want to add 30% additional. I could add 10% additional. This would be 10% more compasses. I don't know if that's really worth it though. Now I'm looking with the hat. Nice. There's got to be something that's just worth adding. Sandlord is good, but it slows you down too much, in my opinion. I mean, War, but I think War's just too expensive. Like, yeah, it would free up 15 points, but I don't think War's a cheap compass. And kill 2 waves. I mean, in Profound, it's quite often like 5 waves. War is only 4 FE, but I'm thinking something that's nothing. Like I wonder if something like this is worth it. Or embers.
Hello YouTube, Don the Crown here, and today let's talk about Sandlord.
So I don't have a Sandlord pet, which is what makes Sandlord pretty shit for me. Honestly, it might just be this. It's like less than 2 FE, 10% chance to duplicate. Is that enough, do you reckon? I mean, I could just leave the bitch open. You never leave the bitch open though. Like, this one's pretty worth. Yo, I'm just gonna put this bitch in. It's worth less than 1 FE per map. 10% chance to replicate. And it carries into the overrealm. Oh, actually, that's what we need to think about. It carries into the overrealm. Everything carries into the overrealm. So we just want something that's like, we get a lot of compasses, we get a lot of embers, we get a lot of gear, even the rarity one. I'd run that if I could run a 30, but I can't. No, 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 no. I can make the Mistpill bosses appear? That's nearly free. Honestly, I'm pretty tempted to just use this. I have a suspicion. That the 2 extra rares are going to appear on each stage of the overrealm as well. The 2 extra rares. And the rares quite often turn into goblins that give you more of the loot thingies. So I have like a suspicion that that might be worth it. But unfortunately, I'm going to drop that as well because I feel like I never have enough time. Nah, I can leave that in. Honestly, that's only 6 and this is only 6. And this is only, okay, so what I want to do is take that one and take that one. There. Okay, is it? Fucking great. Okay, so we have magic, we have normal, we have rare. We're just adding mobs. And then we have this. Whew. Yeah, I never feel like I have enough time. I need more speed, I guess. Might be time for like blurry steps. Yeah. Okay, I like the overwhelm now quite a bit. The overwhelm is very cool. Anniversary, thank you. Always greet all the time. Oh, that's right. Precise corrosive focus. I only just bought that. Hold up. Okay. So, quick thought. These are all like F keys that I never use to get to any of them. So, control settings. Okay. Here we go. Overwhelm anchor. F1. Fuck you. Overwhelm teleport. Wait, overwhelm anchor. 1. Overwhelm. Right, so anchor. Teleport F2. Skip F3. Okay, so anchor 1, teleport 2, skip 3, right? Now the next thing. Xbox accessory. Configure. Edit. this thing, which is, okay. So this one is this little one up the top, and this one's the big one. Okay, so this one, shit, which one was which? Uses shift button, toggle, enable, key, assign a key. Oh, okay, so I can use this to assign the keys to keyboards. So I want this one to drop a thing. So which one was drop a thing? I should have done this ages ago, by the way. Drop the anchor is F1. Okay. So I want this one to do key, assign a key, F1. Done. Okay. And then I want, okay, I actually want both of the ones on the left hand side of my stick to be F1. Okay. Now I want this one to teleport me, and this one to skip the realm. So this one to teleport me. So teleportation, so F2. So this one, primary key, assign a key, F2. Okay. And this one, primary key, assign a key, F3. Done. Okay. So as far as I'm concerned, either of these buttons will drop an anchor. The top one will teleport me to the anchor. The bottom one will skip. Bottom one will skip. Top one will teleport me to an anchor. Yes. Okay, in theory, that should work. Done. So now we just have to set F1 to something, anything, like the path of progression screen real quick. And then test it on here. It's not working. That's not working. That's not doing the thing. That's still pressing A. Why are you doing this? It's not doing the thing. It's still pressing A. Is Steam controls overriding the Xbox controls? Is that what's happening? It almost certainly is. Will Steam let me? Will Steam let me? It just, so Steam doesn't appear to let me. Calibration and advanced settings? No, I don't want any of them. Although, thank God I can actually change the color here. I actually want a tiny bit. I actually do want a tiny bit more dead zone. Just like a little bit. Okay, so it doesn't let you. So Steam overrides the Xbox controls and doesn't let you actually set hotkeys that the Xbox would let you set. That's awfully annoying. Because the Xbox controller itself, the software will let me set hotkeys. And it'll let me assign them to keyboards. You just saw me do it. But Steam input overrides the Xbox controller. That's awfully annoying. Well, unfortunately, that means I still have to come here and press buttons manually with my mouse. That's like the most annoying thing. Next. Oh. Nice. Next. Oh, that's the end. I feel like I need a full list of exactly what does and exactly what doesn't carry over into the Overrealm, because I'm like 75% sure that if I made my entire farm dedicated around the Overrealm, it would actually be really good now. Like, at least after the buffs and in Profound, I think you could do an entire farm just Overrealm, just Overrealm, just Overrealm. Always greed all the time. Didn't want any of that anyway. Okay, so I want to try a thing. Doesn't it feel like greed fails more than 50% of the time? I haven't been tracking it, but no, it does not feel like that to me. Ooh, those are expensive. Okay. I want to try Blurry Step, but I don't know what the normal links for Blurry Step are. So normally the cooldown is 5 seconds, so we want to reduce cooldown it because that'll get it down to good. And then you want to extend its duration probably. Almost certainly. And then what I'd really want is for it to go off automatically. So let me just see real quick. Okay, so it's basically 5 whole seconds. It's basically 5 whole seconds. So I only really need it to be a maximum of 5. I'm looking at his medium preparation. What's the timer on their medium preparation? Five? Yeah, that's what I just worked out, so that makes sense. And their secondary role is duration or cooldown? Cooldown. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Right, so that's how they're getting cooldown. So you shouldn't need cooldown recovery as long as you've got 20% total in your entire build. You don't have to have 20% on this. But I only have 8% in my entire build, which means I'd need at least 12. So if I just had 12, then that would be a minimum 100% uptime. Ah, but if you want it to, right, so that's why they've gone with 15. That's actually probably important, because you want it to last ever so slightly longer so that the well fought and Mass Effect thing, like, so they're reapplying before it expires, right? You need 20% cooldown total to have it reapply right at the end of the buff, but then it won't get the more uses buff. We have 8% in the build, so you need 12 to meet the cooldown. It's the cooldown. You need 12 to meet the cooldown, and then just a tiny bit extra. So I think 15 in 5 seconds is probably the minimum. Although 17 and 4 seconds for only 500 is pretty good. In fact, I think that's underpriced. You know what? I'll resell it if this doesn't work out. I will resell it if this doesn't work out. So 4 and 17 should be great. Then in theory, I shouldn't need those. And I should be able to Mass Effect Well Fought Battle it. Did I not just buy a Mass Effect as well? So it's not the charge, because I already have charges. It's the cooldown that you're worried about here, right? It has the default 5-second cooldown. Cooldown, and then does it use preparation? Yeah, so my understanding is if it's not off cooldown, it will then use it as soon as it possibly can. But we'll find out right now, won't we? Blurry step. I need a tiny bit more duration. It is using it immediately, but it is running out first still. So I still do need more duration. The duration is level 8. I mean, I don't have a duration in here. Okay, so what's better? Well Fought or Mass Effect? Because I can't really afford another support. So one of them has to go. So that at this level is 24 total. This at this level is 12 3 times. So Well Fought is better. You can't just level them up? Yes, but neither of them will give duration. This is a duration problem. So I will need to extend the duration. Perfect. Is it? Yes. It's now reapplying about fucking half a second before it runs out. So in theory, I no longer have a blink, but I now run faster all the time. I don't know if that's good or not, but we'll see. I don't like not having a blink. I'm really not a fan of not having a blink. But let's play with it for a few maps and just see how it feels. Wait. Sacred fossils are cool. Oh, that's actually the end. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yoink. Thank you. Legitimately, I feel slower without a blink. Even though this blurry step is up all the time. Like, I'm definitely running faster and like a noticeable amount. But even if I leveled these skills 4 more times, which I can do, I don't see this keeping up with my ability to blink 5 times in a row. You got a timer? Nah. You know I do everything based on how does it feel, baby? You know that, right? Every build I ever make is based on how does it feel, baby? Like, not that I don't use path of building to try and optimize a little bit, but my own feeling about how something is playing or feeling in game will override anything that ever path of building ever says. Only switch to blurry steps so I can keep my channel stacks. That is another trap. That is absolutely not important at all. I can explain why, if you would like. I disagree. So, a few things. One, Bonnie's buff lasts 4 seconds after you lose your maximum stacks anyway. So, even if you do blink for the next 4 seconds, you've still got that buff regardless. So that's the first thing. The second thing is, not right this second, but like one of the next things I should be getting. One of the next things I should be getting is the support that does more damage per possible links that the skill can have that it isn't connected to. That skill works even when your stacks is stack 1, but your maximum stacks is higher. So when you do blink while mapping, it means you're connected to less things, but that temporarily, but it also means that the damage on those less things you're connected to is very high. And then you have a decent chance, 35% every fucking server tick, to spread that high dot to all of the nearby enemies because of the other pet. So I actually don't think it's important at all to stay at max channel stacks. It's only important to have max channel stacks, not to actually maintain at maximum. Yes, there will be a turning point, which is when it takes you more than about 6-ish seconds to re-reach your maximum stacks, which is somewhere in the vicinity of 20-ish stacks, depending on how much cast speed you've got. Could be 18 to 22, depending on what's going on. There'll be a turning point where you've got too many channel stacks to lose them like that. What? Did I not get that? Yeah. I currently only have 13 stacks though, so it's not actually that high for me. Next. Oh, see, if I had blink, I wouldn't have lost that. Mr. Leguan? Nailed it. Give it a raid. How you doing? -27 lock there, 8% NCC. Ooh. Claim. Look, maybe this is good, but like maybe it is good, but like I'm not having a blink is just not it for me. I just can't. The real question is, do I even want Shadow Dash? It's just a slow. Is Blink better? I'm using Speed Phantom with another Reap on it. Its cooldown is the same. I mean, you do get a buff out of that. You do get Euphoria, which gives you like a little bit of additional spell damage as well. I wonder if Speed Phantom is better, maybe. Okay, well, that's not necessary. Oh, not list. Search. Just want to buy a level 20 version right now. Okay, before I get rid of this, would that be better anywhere else? Do I want to use it instead of one of these? I don't think so. Maybe though, actually. Because if I do that one and I change that to extended duration, I should have 100% uptime on that now. Okay, now Speed Phantom, which is going to give me a little bit of that. That's not bad. And you're going to get... Yeah, I'm still not putting Reap on it though. I could, but I don't think it actually matters. And I'd rather have... I'd rather have all those things to get around as quick as physically possible. Does give me a nice Euphoria buff. Which does matter. Cooldown's only 3 seconds. Cool. 2.8% for every 1 stack of Euphoria. 2.8. Lasting 1.2. Cool. Quick mobility is really good. Magic dash is really good. Cooldown recovery is fine. Let's try that out. Bunch of experimenting. Okay, that's a good place to start, I guess. Next floor. Done. Hey, what'd I die from? I was busy looking at the... Well, that's rude. Was trying to move my mouse to the... I'm sorry, is there a purple degen on the purple floor that I just didn't know existed? Is that what you're telling me? What the fuck up? Guys, this is for every single ARPG. Actually, just every single video game forever. If you insist on doing floor effects, please make sure the floor effects are never the same color as the floor. Let's just... Can we just like 100% of the time do that? And I don't mean like make it a slightly different shade of purple. I mean never make it a purple. Nope. Always green. Didn't want that anyway. Sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's a lot of loot here. Just, nothing that showed through the filter. Nice. Stack of 50 FE on the floor there. Don't even know what that was. Thing avoid. Yo, 116 FE. We're a day away from farming, unfortunately. 2 days, are you? Why is that? Let's technically get to profound today. Yes. Today's reroll day and tomorrow's friend's birthday. Fair enough. Today is partner birthday. I don't know how many years. I want to say 8. Could be 7. I was around when you mean partner. No shot, I've been hanging around for 8 years. Oh man, time goes pretty fast. Maybe it's 6. Oh my god, stop it. Damn it. When is damage taken in LE pen in this game? pen equivalent up to, I think it was like 40% pen, and then pen starts to be less relevant. Always greed. Can't remember if it was 40 or 60. There's an amount of pen that you want, and then after it, it's eh. Okay, I'm not in love with that one as much. I think I just love Shadow Dash the most. I think it's because it gets an extra charge. $1,256% drop rarity. Yeah, sure. That's a reasonable number. There's no problem with that number. That's a big tink that's worth nothing. Ignore that. Well, at least we guarantee get the second floor. One more floor? Aww. Rarity, not quant. And that was, most of the loot is hidden. The rarity is really nice when it gets combined with something else. I needed to like pick up a second thing, like to get the rarer versions of something. It just didn't, you know, layers of RNG. I only hit one layer. Claim. Dun, dun. Next. Okay, I was hoping we'd get another one, but we didn't. Yo, these guys do not want to take damage. I checked twice to make sure mind control was on. The fuck are those? Doink. 4 sacred fossils? Fucking huge. Let's go. Come, buddy. Die. Yeah, we definitely need more damage. Another 30 or so billion and it'll start to feel real good in here. Dum, ba-dum, dum, dum, ba-dum, dum, dum. Where is... There we go. Ba-dum, dum, dum. Oh, fucking lightning. God damn it. That could have been a good one. Who knows? Oh shit. I should really start looking at modifiers on maps, eh? Some of these are hurt. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I'm somewhat tempted to go try dream farming in Profound. The cube is good. It's just, it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's very like you hit or you don't. You can go a while and just get nothing. I really should have gone the other way. Bland. Oh, it's bland. It's just lots of nothing, and then yay, I hit something. There's 1,000 FE. But like, it could be all day. You could be waiting all day for the one big hit. Damn. Hit or miss. Yeah. Yeah. Although you could be in the map a while doing dream. You hit like a 4-floor thing and then you hit the dream at the same time and you just never fucking leave. That could be a thing. Flame. Let's just have a quick look see at. So the dream was a no compass strat. It didn't have war in it, which was an issue. But it was a straight up no compass strat. And no compass strats are pretty appealing. Is it anything like what I've got right now? Kinda, but it had war in it. Because I hate not running war. Well, there's no reason that I can't run a war compass. I'm not actually spec'd into the no compass things. I've even got 5 extra points here. True. Yeah, show us. Let's have a look. It can't be that different. Hopefully you didn't skip this node, because if you skip this node, you can join the group of everybody doing it wrong. It was the best node in there. I know, but like half of the dream strats don't take it. And they just don't take it, and I don't fucking know why. I mean, so I would drop I could drop those 4 really easily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? I've got 5 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would only need to drop 6 points to fit war in permanently. Wouldn't be very difficult to do. Pro build, that's right. Ah, so you've skipped this one. I hate skipping it, but that is probably the least important one in the entire tree. Skipped the magic mobs, even though you're doing the magic thing. But it gets you war. Yeah. It's reasonable. I do very much wish that this was just not a 30% chance. I wish this was 100% chance for 3 extra magic packs. Like, that would feel correct to me. Yes, oh yes, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both, oh yes, they both reach for the gun, the gun, the gun, the gun. Is there a way I can pull 2 more points without dropping that wheel? You don't even have this one. Sure. Did you not need that? No, not playing it on stream is a crime. I can't. I'm not allowed. Yeah, playing it on stream is actually the crime. Oh, my choo-choo jumped the track. I'd give my life to bring him back. Stay away from... I'll tell you what, if you were way over sustaining anyway, then that's fine. Right? So, stay with me to change this ever so slightly. Since I have every point in existence, I can put war in. Right, that's fine. And I can also keep these nodes because I have enough extra points. And since I have 2 extra points, I can make them the one that's worth 5 instead of 3.5, and the zone I'd rather stay in. And most importantly, potentially the most important bit, refresh. Potentially the most important bit is Thinkill is that without these 4 compasses, they have 40% less health. And that could actually be quite a good deal. Boom 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 boom, but now I'm in a boom 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, not running any compasses is super noticeably better in here too, like in the way of like I'm killing shit so much faster. Hello. I put it in my title shamelessly, hoping anybody with a free Twitch Prime would be like, oh, I should give it to that dude. Because as is standard with playing non-PoE games, our sub count's been pretty low for a few fucking days. It's pretty... Join. Purple or lower cube bubble. You get 1 orange or better, including rainbow whim. All right, we're going for cubes. Boom, 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 boom. I don't remember what you're talking about. Packs. Normal drop packs. You. And then this one gets changed to I wonder if this guy is worth it over Dora. I think he is. I'm not really farming enough compasses. I don't think Dora is worth it in my generic drop pack one. If we're going back into Dream, I do like Dream quite a lot. Man, but this is like, next league, this is so much better just to have it one. I have the Dream Pet. I don't have this one. This would be better right now. This would be better at the beginning of every league. It's so hard. I think I use this every single league though. The Dream Pet is twice as easy to pull as the sale one. I think, is the pet good for it? The pet is good for it, but only at level 1. The levels past that are worthless. It's essentially going to be about round about 25% more rewards to have the pet. I've never had the pet before. I do black sale every league. You absolutely don't need it, but I have the opportunity to get it now because of the free reward. I think I'm taking the, we're making the decision. I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I took it. It's done. Hi, buddy. See, the upgrades for her are just not even that good either. So like I feel no drive to get her to leveled up at all. But since I do it every league, a level 1 pet is probably worth. Like I just think that's worth. Decision made. Excuse me. So we want to change everything to cubes. Let's do that. At least we can start with that. Bit of rare magic I should pick up for rolling the dream pet. You literally never roll pirate. All the pets are bad except the legendary level 1. Yep. And because I'm never gonna want more than that either. Like whereas like I'm probably gonna roll more of the dream pet at some point. It's a lot easier to roll the dream pet, so the thing about Black Sail is it's the beginning of every single one of my leagues. Like it is the like day one I just hit tier 7, I'm trying to make money desperately. It's Black Sail. Huge. Whew. Yoink. I will take more sacred fossils. Thank you, banana ad. Sure. Add at least 2. Come on. Remove 1, add at least 2. Okay, cool. Yoink. Nice. Yoink. Thank you. Next. Ooh. Fucking lasers, man. Oh, don't know what that was, but it made a big noise. Am I gonna find out right now? I am. I'm gonna find out right now. Something prism? I know I'm not alone. It's 9 FE. Oh, don't do that. Thank you. I have no idea how many years it's been. Several. Okay. What was that? It literally is worth 9 FE. That's the most bullshit. I'm like angry at that. Why make a noise at me like that when it's garbage? Why make a noise like that when it's garbage? Ew. Be better. Sure you'll do. Those keep giving me heart attacks and they just end up end up being worth 5 to 9 feet. Yeah. The noise, the big ding sound, the fucking look, you're like, yo, money, and then it's not money. It's actually not money. There's no room. We got 400 FE out of it. Nice. Also in profound or even lower. Just tier 8. Wow. Next. Oh. Three. A. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, okay. Well, at least we get 2. Any rainbows? Nah, that's okay though. Can you go away? There's a bubble there and I want it. The guy that like follows you that can't be killed, I've never found him to be particularly mechanically challenging or anything. He's just always annoying. just that's it. It's just annoying. Sag. Very Sag. Come on, that's all of it. Next. Moon. Yes. Cool. Damn. Oh wait, not damn. This actually is the next thing. Sweet. Come on, get out of here. Come on. Damn it. I had to dodge out of the eye stalk. I couldn't get the extender. Those eye stalks hurt so much still. They hurt so much. That little mouse, 'cause I'm an albatross. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-dum. I'm not sure how I feel about doing. Just takes like a long time to do this thing every single time. Like it's a long time. Yeah, I've been like toying around with having that node or not having that node. Like, I think technically speaking, like your money per hour is probably better if you just don't take the node. Like you just do it every floor, but it seems to just take like, it takes so much longer. Okay, while we're here, I went and fucked that up somehow. So I'm just gonna quickly reset this. There and there And there. And then there. And the two I've skipped are the XP ones. There we go. And Flame Sand, change it all into bound FE as long as you're finished crafting your tier 2 gear. Ooh. Commodity bubbles upgrade. The NPC that is the like quest one that gives you maps and whatnot, it can turn flame sand into bound FE you can use for crafting. So if you're done using flame sand, then like you've crafted all your tier 2 gear, then transfer all of your flame sand into bound FE. I'm the designated drinker. This guy right here, in case anybody's wondering. If you have any of the garbage stuff, you can change it into flame sand. And if you have this, it's 300 flame sand to a bound FE that you can use for crafting. Can only do 1,000 like that, but that's fine. IMO. None of those. Hello? I was like, okay, right. Okay, so you do have all of the things. Okay. The real question is... So he's gone for drop quantity instead of rarer invasion cards. It's only 10% drop quantity though. That's like an extra boss every map. 10% drop quantity. Okay, the question is it 10? Do we actually have 50 cards in our deck? Because if it's only 5, that's not worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 52. We do. All right, fuck it. Let's try. Oh boy. Well, I saw Scorch, but I was like, it's just profound. Surely Scorch doesn't hurt that much. I was wrong. Scorch hurt a lot. Whew. Yeah, I knew deep space it was fucked. I didn't realize that it would be that fucked in profound. But that was like, I saw it and was like, I'm sure in profound it'll be fine. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Right, so if we see the ailments, which we will pay attention to, the answer is roll over those. We don't get to run them until we're immune. Don't know why, I just thought that that would be like more of a deep space problem than a profound problem. I was horribly wrong. Why won't you change to commodities? Ruben said we made it need to make defense important. Yeah, that's not really defense though. That's the ailments aren't really like, do you have defenses? Then do you have this specific subset of immunities? Because it's not like building a tankier character helps you with Scorch or Wilt or whatever, right? Like it doesn't. You're either immune to it and you're fine, or you are not immune to it and you're dead. Those are the two options. Oh god, all of them are down here. Oh, look at how close I was. Fuck. Alright, we're done. Next. Those purple lasers in the Overrealm, they just do a fuckload of damage. There's no immunity to them. Yoink. You just don't get hit by that or dodge out of it quickly. They despawn 2 seconds after you leave them. So the trick is supposed to be you either dodge over the top of it really, really quickly, or you dip in and dip out and then it costs you 2 seconds on a timed run, which is a bit awkward, but Friend, how much version pen do you want? Like 40-ish if you can get it? I don't remember the exact number. I remember aiming for 40. How do I invite people to a party? I suggest you don't. But you have to, like, on the buttons on the left hand side, there's like there's a button that's like 2 people. You click it, you form a party of just yourself, and then you go through the party invite system that's there on that page to invite someone. This is not great. We've not found a convert at all. I need a convert to commodity. This is like the top row, really that bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. The lead ups to it aren't actually terrible. Like if you had like bonus extra points, you could take those and they'd be okay. But that one's not great. Negative 30% drop quantity of the desire crystals, but like you've got a bit more chance to get desire cores. It's just not worth. Desire cores are good, but like you lose way too many pulls. You're losing way too many pulls just to get some desire core. Yeah, he also hits gamble 4 times in a row, which leads to some great clips. But I don't know if it's the right choice. Changes the type. Huge. And upgrade their tier by 1. Nah, I need all 3. Nice to meet you. And we're out. Yoink. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, we got them all. Oh, except that. Oh, it's the door hunter. Well, we got all the things. Next. Oh, fuck you, eye stalk thingy. Whew. The eye stalk thingies are the most dangerous thing in there by far. It's not even close. We're never going to get the rest of them up, so let's just hope that it duplicates that red one. It did! Yay! Okay, that one's fine. And in we go. Go on, hit one, I dare ya. Woohoo! Yoink. I will take 3 trinkets, thank you. Yoink. God damn it, boss man, go away. You're a pain. Your only job is to slow me down and make sure I'm paying attention. So it's more comfortable to press. Yep, we don't care about those two, but these two, boom, boom. Yeah, that's fine, actually. 90 FE, trinkets, some weapons, some armors. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you. I love that Twitch tells like everybody who comes in. Hello. % chance for non-legendaries to become flame fuel. This season worth me trying a PC. I've been playing on an Xbox Series X. Wait, can you play this on an Xbox? I know they have phone. I didn't think they had. Oh, right. I mean, I think it's pretty fun. You skipped the part where it was bad. It was pretty shit right at the beginning. It was actually like garbage. Like we were telling everyone to skip it. Then they buffed it and it just wasn't enough. And we were still telling people to skip it. And then they left it for like 3 more days and it was still rough. And then they buffed it another time and it went well. And now it's great. Oh, also you get a free legendary drop pet, so yeah. So even if you're too busy to play, you need to be getting the 7-day login this season, no matter what. A legendary dropped pet of your choice for the 7-day login. They made pretty much the exact change I wanted. after having 5 different rainbow buffs end on floor 1. Yeah. And then just point to my void chart. When you click here, you just press this button here, and then that's where all the void charts are. You go into each one and spend your points wherever it is you want them. So I can see what you're doing different than me. Exclamation mark build. I most certainly can. So you're telling me I can handpick Kong? No, it is out of a list. It is out of a list. Here is the here's a video Don the Crown did where he's got a tier list of like all the ones that are available from the box and what he thinks the tier list is. I took a Black Sail pet because I've never had one, and I do Black Sail every single league. Nightmare is also a really good option. Cube pets there: Canvas, Arcana, Mistfield, Dark Surge, Clockwork, Sandlord, Outlaw, City, and the Overrealm, the current one. So you just get to pick one of them. And it's literally as simple as the 7-day login. So like, even if you're too busy to play or not interested in this season, just log in for 7 days. Like, log in for 7 days. Like, how does it pick up if you never played this game or the previous ones? So the previous ones are irrelevant. They wouldn't, having ran them wouldn't help you anyway. It can be pretty overwhelming at first. It is almost as complicated as PoE 1. However, if you've played PoE, a lot of your generic knowledge will carry over. There is a lot of depth, there is a lot of things to learn, there is a lot more help in game. Like, there's a lot more descriptors of things. Like, we don't have to like have Path of Building and a wiki open to figure everything out. I think it's a lot better at that. To convince me to try this season. Wait, how are you in Twitch? You can't watch Twitch from an Xbox phone, idiot. You can watch Twitch from a phone or a TV. Computers aren't everything. You can watch from an Xbox? No. Really? I don't think I've owned a console at all. Oh, 23 FE. I don't think I've owned a console at all. I think I had an Xbox 360 at one point. Like when they first came out. Oops. I don't know how old that is. Remove the highest quality bubble and replicate 2 copies of it in the next Omen selection. Best case, that gets me an orange. This guarantees me 2 oranges. I think. I've never done that before. Xbox is just a PC at this point. I mean, Xbox was just a PC the whole time. And I know this because I made a decent amount of money. I know this because theoretically I could have made a decent amount of money if I chose to strip Xboxes down and replace hard drives with various things that had games on them. I definitely wouldn't and didn't do. Back in the Xbox 360 days. However the fuck long ago that was. Of course, I would never do that because that would definitely void a warranty. And I would never break rules. I'm a big rule follower. Everybody always says that about me. Did any of that sound as believable as I was hoping it would? Perfect. Dum, dum, dum. How much damage bosses in this game do as Fizz? Yes. It depends on like everything from what boss it is to the roles on the map. Whenever you die, there's a recap of what damage type kills you. So if there's like a specific thing that's killing you all the time, you'll be able to figure it out. This game is kind of built around always take the do more damage option. Sadly. This guy is so fucking annoying. Oh, an ultimate ember. Yoink. Yoink. More dream talkings. Okay, we definitely need a lot more damage. Reset. Yoink. Next. Oh. Okay. Whew. That hurt. Well, I guess I'll take that. Still got 15 FE for a failed one, but still. The fluorescent. Levels you have additionally gain 1. I hate going for gear, but it's the only one that gives me a chance at rainbow. I'm pretty sure it's just worth it to have a chance at rainbow. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, the door opened again. Okay. Next. Oh, people in cages. Okay. Done. You get map drops in here? No. You do not. Oof. Unfortunately, no beacons drop in here, although maybe that's not unfortunate because there are so many mobs in here. It's like a whole extra map. Maybe if beacons did drop in here, they'd be completely worthless and we'd all have hundreds and hundreds of them. Because they are, like there's a lot of mobs in here. I don't know, if they also dropped beacons, beacons would probably be completely worthless, which is sort of, I mean, I'm okay with it. Eight, 7, 6. Got him. And a doorkeeper as well. Cool. Yep, that's fine. We'll take it. Tons of loot. And we'll do this too. Move on bubble, add 2 to the blue, add 1 to 3 commodity, as nice as that would be. We're just going with upgrade. PvE player. Oh, let's just have a look in a second. The amount of different builds that I would play if we had an actual Path of Building planner, even just the old Torchlight one, the old like max roll one, you know, that one, even if we just had that still. Nice spreadsheet. A POV is coming. I've seen it. Like a third party or like they're doing it? Community project. That's exciting. Nothing. Upgrade. Open up and up, let go. Still shocked at the last Epoch Path of Building fork. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Remove and add gear. Remove and add gear. It's not really very useful. Yoink. Next. Yoink. Next. Should continue to progress the Atlas. I should use other strategies now. So generally, most people change into either Dark Sail, the pirate one, Dark Sail, or boss rushing at tier 7, and start like trying to make profit so that they can move into tier 8s, because that's like the first difficult jump to make. So that's when it's time to start making money. So it's either boss rush or dark sail. Usually. I mean, you still want to progress around and get your boss points from the tier 7 bosses and stuff while you're doing it. But your main goal has moved from progress to make enough money so that you can gear up. Along with boss rushing, solid in tier 7. Yep. Yoink. I will take those, thank you. Boots of Devastation. You say so. Is this really profound? Yep. Excuse me, I want to kill that. There we go. Network crashed and I didn't hear anything. I did. You should change into either black sail or boss rushing or both. You still do want to progress, but your new main goal is making enough money to progress into tier 8, because tier 8's the first difficult jump to make. Additional damage while holding a one-handed weapon. Huh. Somehow that's still worth 4 FE, which really isn't even worth putting up, but whatever. What on refrigerators? The cooler choice. I feel like all these ones that only have single affixes, I feel like they could be fucking hidden. Like I don't need to ever see them. Okay, what are you? I don't think anyone cares. Nope. To put my build right. I tend to not sell tier 8 beacons because I know I'm going to need them. But the most important thing is to get into tier 8s. It's just that isn't necessarily as easy as the rest of them. Like the other times you've just gone up tiers and gone up tiers and gone up tiers as soon as you can. Now you're going to need more gear to do so. DPS should I aim for tier 8? I can't remember. I want to say 1 billion. Yeah, I want to say 1 billion. What about tier 8 traveler? 8 preferably. But yeah, people do it at 3 when they know the fight really well, but 8 to 10 is like the the normal suggestion. Wow, you're really just not letting me change anything. You're gonna take it because I just sit still and do damage. I feel like I should just get one of these. But they're just too much. I can still just not run those things. Slow's fine. Wow. Well, 1 in 3. Please don't remove my fucking orange one. Of course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. Honestly, what else was gonna happen? That was silly. That was my fault. That was always gonna. I should have known. How else was that possibly gonna go? That's 100% my fault. Obvious. Obvious. It's 100% my fault. Of course. And now because of that gamble, I enter a terrible dream. Or a terrible nightmare. That just has nothing in it. You'll be lucky if you even get a single dream out of this, like dream talking. Fuck. More than I deserved. That was silly of me. Build and love it. What would you prioritize in the upcoming tiers? Currently filling your build, love it. What would you prioritize at your own tiers? Also, your little mats. Is it weapons first? Yeah, make all tier 2 weapons. But now you shouldn't even make all tier 2 weapons. You should buy all tier 2 weapons. They'll be like 2 to 4 FE each. Like fully crafted, finished tier 2 weapons, and probably a belt and probably rings will all be like 2 FE. People have like moved on from them. Can you show you how to find them? Yes. After this map. Yoink. Shadow Dream Talking Trinket. Thank you. How many FE do you have? I know it's not going to be a lot at that tier. That's perfectly fine. Ooh, okay, sure. Had to relog, but I think 4. That's all right. That's enough. We can get 2 weapons. The first thing you should do would be check everything you own. See if there are like compasses you can sell, fucking cards that you don't have enough to turn in that might be worth 2 or 3 or 4 FE each or whatever. You want to scrounge together every cent you can, because you're buying things in cents and they will be huge upgrades. Right, so we're gonna go trade house. We're gonna go other on this tab. We're gonna go gear, weapon, scepter. right? Then I don't think you get these bases right away. What's the one you normally get that everyone's crafted on? Probably doesn't even matter. Don't worry about the base, right? So we just look for Thornsea. That's the one now. Nah, Thornsea. As long as you're at least level 84, which you probably are. You're just going to go reap. We're after this one. Then we're going to go int prefix. Then you're going to click the prefix. There's a little drop down here. We're just going to say tier 2. Right? Oh yeah, that's actually an even better idea. We can just say item level 82 to 85. That means you can get tier 2 rolls, but you can't get tier 1 rolls, which is good. Right? What else would you get? You'd get int thing, damage over time. Prefix damage over time. And you just select tier 2. Honestly, that's probably enough to find them, but let's just put affliction effect suffix in as well. Again at tier 2. We're just going to hit search. And we're going to hit like maximum 4 FE. See if there are any available at 4. There might be 5. I think I was selling them at 5 or 6 when I sold mine. Oh, wait, there's one. There's one fully finished. Int damage over time, reap, erosion damage, affliction effect, reap duration. 4 FE. Right? Like, maybe you set it to 5 and there'll be a few extras. Normally you would craft these yourself. Yeah, do make sure when you buy them that they are all tier 2. Which you can just do by doing that. But they almost certainly will be. There's one for 3. And that is all tier 2s as well. Normally, if it's earlier in a league when you get there, you have to make them yourself. And they're not that hard to make. But they do cost you more than 3 FE to make. Like they do cost like 20, 25 to make. So when you're late enough, if you're like a little bit behind, then whatever, you just buy somebody else's leftovers, basically. How much is that curse hat? That's something I should have gotten earlier. I've outgeared it now. But that's probably something to look onto that isn't in my gear progression because I never got it. But I bet it's cheap as fuck. Less than 10. Yeah, that curse helmet's probably something I should have got early. Not before the weapons or anything. You should do the weapons. They're going to be the most important. But I think that hat is good enough until you go priceless, which is much, much later. Which you can get by going this one right here. Which is apparently completely worthless now. Apparently it's 3 FE. I'd still do weapons first, but that would be my next purchase after weapons. If you don't already have it. I think I should have got that as part of my thing. Really? Wow. 4 FE for a corrupted successfully with a buttload of erosion res extra. Yeah, why not? At that point? At that point, why not? 5 for 47 erosion res on it. Not that you like super need to worry about erosion res at that point, or any res, but like the difference between 3 and 4. Oh, fuck, there's one 4-3 that has 44 on it. Yeah, that is a good thing. After weapons, definitely one of these. I legitimately think every helmet I wore until I built a priceless helmet was probably just worse than that one. I should have just bought that one early. I just didn't for some reason. I don't know why, but I should have. Right. I will be back in a moment. The 30% additional instead of 20 is also in like 20 FE. Yeah, they're in Time Mark 5 though. They have 4 FE total or something. So we're looking at little baby purchases. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, I got distracted. Somebody sent me a video of somebody skydiving and a fucking goose attacks them in the air flying at the same speed, and they have an in-flight battle with a goose, and I just had to watch it all the way to the end. I hope that's understandable. Ah. That's fine. The same night like that. Oh, nah, he lost. Dude lost that fight for sure. Dude did not win. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't want to do that anyway. Thank y'all. Oh, hello. Getting attacked by a kangaroo while landing? That would be even scarier. That would be fucked. I've seen more than enough kangaroos up close to know that I have absolutely no business absolutely no business fucking with a kangaroo in any way. Just none. Haven't seen that? I have not seen that one, but I have been roo hunting quite a bit when I was younger, and I would not want to fuck with one of them up close and personal. So did you say root hunting? They're an animal people hunt. They're an animal people have to hunt. Not that we want to. I grew up on farmland. Roos are essentially pests. They fuck with and often kill your actual cattle. You're on farmland, you basically have to hunt roos. Pretty much every year. There are people like us that do it quite humanely. And there are fucked up people who make a game out of it. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good. You're fucked, bud. Did they run away? They ran away. You're so fucking lucky, my dude. Holy. Yeah, we had a culling license as well. But we were just doing it on our own land. Imagine if those were reds. We wouldn't have seen that video because that guy would have died if those were reds. If those were reds, that guy'd be dead. $5. The rest of it was blood meat. We got paid for meat, skin, tails, everything. There was a specific time of year that the guys that would be able to like use every part of it would come to our small town. And so we would just, it was like a once a year thing because we didn't want to waste any of it or anything. It's not actually something I enjoyed at all. It's just something we had to do. Long Beach, that's where we went. We were about 20 minutes out of Inverell. You know where that is? On about 150 acres. Funny because I grew up around guns. Like there were hunting rifles fucking in our house. Everybody from overseas thinks like Australia can't have guns. Like we're just not allowed to have any guns. But like that's not true. You can get guns in Australia. You can get guns in Australia and you can have them in your house. You just need to like have a reason and a need for a gun, prove that, and get a gun license and pass a mental health check, and then you can have a gun. Ooh. Okay, but like if it works, that'll be really big. It comes to the other week is about a dozen sovereign citizens. Yeah. Like that's a real thing. Yeah, I did hear about that. Fucking idiots. They did not pass the mental health check. Nope. There's also like a criminal check, right? Like if you're a criminal, you're not allowed a gun for nothing. Damn, I was really hoping we'd enter. Oh well. I don't usually get too like into it on the internet for fear of Americans, but like I actually fucking loved guns. Like I very much enjoy firing them. I very much enjoy it. That's why I got a coaching license for rifles. Like I am allowed to bring people to the range and coach them. Or I was. That thing expires every 4 years if you don't keep it up. I definitely have not kept it up since I started streaming, so that is expired now, but I can get it back. Do you hear you say something? Man, I think Cube was better. Cube was a way bigger hit dopamine. I just mean map to map. I think it was better. Ooh. Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. And the beacon's just a sustain, is that normal? Not all of your nodes, but yeah, quite a few nodes in beacon for sustain is normal. A lot of strats just don't maintain maps, and those strats are also fine. Right? A lot of strats just don't maintain maps, and those strats are supposed to buy maps, and you buy maps off other people who are running different strats that over sustain. Yoink. Ah. Gotta remember when you run the cube to change your fucking pack spirit for meats back to the goddamn cube one. It's like, as far as I know, the only fucking pet that you need on while doing the regular mapping. At least this guy and this guy. You can usually, the third one's not that important. Because they do the Desire Crystal drop quantity and Divinity Stone drop quantity. Both of them. So you need them on while doing your actual map. Because otherwise you'll get 140 stones average instead of 200 stones average. You're going to lose like 30 to 40% of your stones. Well, 40% because they both give 20 more. Yeah, but your regular ones also come with some generic drop quant, which will still work on it. So it's a lot closer to 30. I think I should go back. I think I should just be running this shit at 8-1 and just running it way quicker. What's your damage at? Like 70? 65 maybe even? That's in my damage pet though, not my clear pet. Not pet, talent. But like if I go back here, I do have to change that one because we can only use 3 compasses. But like if we go back here, then it becomes this. What the actual fuck is that? Genius battle gear. I have literally no idea what that is. Ooh. Battle gear for genius. Yeah. Always great all the time. The teaser has switched my brain over to PoE. I can see it. It's did he keep the earliest? Probably use that early before the Anime Guardian switch? Nah, you're forgetting about all the power that we get out of like Herald of Purities and shit like that on like day one. That helmet is dead. That helmet is dead in the water. It's never used by anyone again. At least for Holy Relic anyway. The Holy Relic version of that helmet is dead. If I even play Holy Relic again. I kind of actively don't want to. I just don't know what else to play. I'm starting Death's Oath, want to see if it's possible. It is. You're gonna start with Bane though. Or ED Contagion if you'd prefer, but Bane is more fun and supports Death's Oath relatively well. I'm thinking wonder because that went so well last time. You like the Caustic Arrow? Okay. Caustic Arrow is also fine. Happy pun anniversary, thank y'all. Well, 8-1's real easy. What about 8-2? I mean, I was just in profound. Well, on day 1 or 2, are they available? If you only want the thing, they're available enough by day 2. If you're not after like getting a really good one, you just need like a thing, that's fine. Is that a priceless piece of gear? I think it was. Just the buckler. You can usually get that by the end of day 1 or start of day 2 if you're just after the jewel. There won't be like a huge selection, but if you just need Zabakwa, that'll be fine. Nope. Have Elementalists survived the patch notes? I hope there's such a huge rebalance in every single thing that's happening that I have to come up with brand new ideas with basically brand new ascendancies. I feel like I haven't been creative in PoE in quite some time. Because you just don't need to be, because everything is sorted and we already know how it all works. And if GDD actually tips the meta on its head, what do you reckon lands on top? Spells would be really nice. Brands would be really nice. Always greed all the time. Yeah, Spark could come back. That'd be great. What else? Spell Slinger is something I'd like to see. Spell Slinger's been garbage for years now. I would fucking love it. Yoink. Dum, 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 dum. Oop. Moved all the garbage uniques, yeah. Fantasy reworks across the board. Been a while since I've played a shadow. I mean, that's only because I don't really want to play a trickster, which they could gut the fuck out of trickster because it's been too meta for too long. But you got to give us stuff to replace that with at the same time. You can't just gut the fuck out of trickster and not give me other powerhouse ascendancies. Like, that's not. You got to give us something to replace if you're gonna do that. Reddit's copium about an assassin rework, that would be cool. Long time since I played an assassin. You know what? It's been a long time since I've played any sort of trap or mine build. And I actually loved a bunch. There was a bunch of different trap and mine builds that I really enjoyed. Didn't you do power siphon mines? Yes. I feel like that was 4 leagues ago, like 2 years ago. Was it not? Like 6 months ago? Really? Shit, alright. You know, you haven't played in ages? Melee? I mean, okay, but like, there's a good reason for that. That's great. That's so great. This build has not even got anything to do with me. It's not even related to me. Oh, that's great. I actually love that. That's hilarious. Huge. Did you pick for the 7-day login? I took the Dark Sale one because I do that every single league at the beginning of every single league. And I've never had the Dark Sale pet before, so it is like, it is useful. And how quick I can get loot from that kind of controls how good the start of my league goes every time. So Black Sale, sorry. Oh, that's yep, Black Sail, sorry. Pirates. Pedo Dream. I mean, the reason I picked it over Dream is because I already had Dream level 1. I did not have the Pirate. If you have neither, they're both pretty good, but I think Dream is good for longer. And I think Dream is like more fun to run. So I'd probably go Dream, but it depends on what you like, yeah. Damn. Could also get a level 2 cube pet if you like cube. Greeting from a still lurker from Germany. Hello. I don't think you get the bonus token for Cube. Yeah, I think Cube is an option in there. You don't get like the bonus for pulling it. It's just the 7-day login though. And I'm pushing into Profound now. Yo, if I had 100, I'd be in Profound. I'm just at like 70 and it's just not quite enough. I could probably do something about it. A melee? Ah. Don't touch a single target node because you ain't using it to map, but that's what we're using to. Like I just do every single test the exact same way so I can compare against myself, right? I can be like, I am this much better. I'm gonna target node on map though. No, but like I started the tests that way. So to find out if I've got 10% more damage than what I had before, you do the test the exact same way. You still now know that you are 10% stronger. Right? And I know that when I'm comfortably at 100 billion in my single target setup, that I can comfortably do Profound in my mapping setup. Like I know that because I've done it. Speaking of, let's have a look real quick at what we've got here. I could probably take those malices back. Honestly, I don't know if those are worth. I'm gonna drop them and see. I don't actually think I value either of those really. But I want to try and take these. What are you saving for? Boots. Oops. Lone walkers is what I was going to do. Wait, where's the rest of them? I only used 8. That shouldn't be... Oh no, that is all 8. Wait, do I not get to take any of them then? Because I want 2 more points. Alright, fuck all of them. because I want that and I want that. Yeah, but I don't want to drop those either. But also, I know that Al Kaiser takes this all the time, and so I want to run with it for a little bit to like see what it's like. Even though it makes sense to me to not want to do that, I want to take them and just see. But now I have 2 bonus points, which are going to be... Honestly, it's not enough to get any of those. So it's probably just 2 more of them. Just get some more beacons. Still gonna run 3 more anyway. Because on Discord my line has gone out. Nice. Yeah, the answer is I'm saving for lone walkers, but I don't know if I should be. Like, I could probably make a tier 0 weapon right now. Thank you for the content and people on this. Nice. Zerland, thank you for the 2-month resub. Always greet all the time. Cool. Benefits on loan versus I guess realistically the lone walkers are primarily a huge defensive buff, and maybe that's just... Oh, hello. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, let's have a look at this is where I like to look at them. Let's have a look at what kind of weapons our mind control people are wearing. So some wearing the additional damage over time, some wearing the blessings. This guy wearing reap cooldown, which I think is only necessary if you need to make another breakpoint. What the fuck are you? You're using guns? The same one 3 times in a row? The fuck is this? There's rain of arrows 3 times with guns. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Alright. Right, hang on, I need to look at. So my current Reap CDR is 429, but I don't have any Reap CDR on weapons, and I'm about to get them because it'll be a suffix on a priceless item. I only really need to hit 500. There's none at 600, is there? It's 5 on 9 basically. Hold on. We go looking for it again. There it is. It's 500 or 650. Okay. So we're going to lose 50 there by losing both of those. But we're going to gain 100 and something pretty easily. Okay, at least one of these does not have to have cooldown recovery. Probably both, but at least one. That's just, I had to just work that out real quick. Okay, those are way too much. So we're not getting one of them. I swear they were 600 yesterday. I swear to God they were 600 yesterday, were they not? I swear to God they were 600 yesterday. Okay, well, I guess we're crafting on one of these. It's fine. Those are perfectly fine priceless pieces. Alright, hello friend. I'm going to need more ultimate embers for sure. Now, luckily, one of them wants to have elemental resistance and the other one wants to have +2 to +3. So the first one you craft, you get to just do a little bit, you get to do a little bit easier because you at least get to roll for 2 of them. Thank you. Here we go. Let's see how that goes. Oh, never mind. Let's see how that goes. Okay, so the second ultimate affix will be Reap cooldown. The first ultimate effics will be either one of those. So, you're going to hit either tier 1 spell or tier 1 pen. Actually don't care which one. Delete currency time? Apparently not. And this one's going to be reap cooldown recovery speed. Those are the expensive bits. Cool. Over here. I'm going to want +2 to level of erosion. Or just hit tier 1s? Yeah, I'll just hit tier 1s. Come on, beautiful. I mean, I can buy more of these. These are cheap. And I will. Little bit more expensive than that. Yep. Okay. Oops. I There you go. Oh, what? One of them didn't get, but that's fine. Keep going. Go again, buddy. Yo. Actually, though, don't mess with me on this. Yo, you're gonna fuck me right up, aren't you? You're a piece of shit. Maybe I can't make a weapon. Maybe I can't make a weapon. Maybe I can only make half a weapon. I'm not even interested in putting it on unless they're all tier 1s, so why would I start there? Just keep going. Just keep going. You either hit it or you don't, and then you go back to mapping just the way you are, and you come back with more money and you go again. All right, I tell you what, we could start here. I wonder if I'm even going to do reap duration. Damn it, I need to see what other people are doing again. Hold on. Can we just like hide all the people who are hidden? Yeah. They are doing a lot of duration. Yeah. Yeah. So be it. Nah, people want to have their own like special ideas and whatnot. I just don't want to, I just want to know before I click on them. I don't mind if you want to hide your profile. I just don't want to fucking have to click into it to see. Like, I want to see the top people who are letting me look at them. That's what I want to see. All right, just put it on. Okay, but you still have to hit this one. If you don't hit that one, it literally doesn't go on. So there we go. Much better. Now, we could try and hit the duration, but I'm down to 200 FE and I still need to hit a sweet dream. So let's start with that. I don't know if it would lower tiers with lower currency than FE. Yes. Then a sequence still, yeah. Which I can't afford. Oh, please. Please. So specifically 82 to 85 gets you tier 2 rolls, and those do not cost you exorbitant amounts of things. Then 86 and above can get you tier 1 rolls, which are good, but they cost you a little bit of fee, but not as much as these do. And then this, which I'm crafting on, is priceless gear, which is item level 100 and comes with special implicits, and that is significantly more expensive. Please, 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 please. Fuck yeah, that's fine. That is free, yeah. Woo. All right. Next, can I sequence it? What do I need for that? I need 10 of these. Yeah, all right. I don't need to do the good ones. I can do these for now. I have just enough. That'll do. Fuck you. Quite a few usable fails. Yep, there are. That's my good one, right? Yes. Right? Already put in? Yep, cool. Okay, so obviously there are a lot of cool things, but there are so many. Hopefully we get something. Anything. I don't think there's anything that bricks it is the important thing. Like, I don't think there's anything that bricks it. There's just, well, that's no good. Go again. So that'll give me duration, terror charge, or damage over time. Blur, percent stats, movement speed. It's got more chance. I'm pretty sure if it's the same as last league, they're all equal rated rolls. You don't want to, like, you don't have to take the higher one and hope. Unless they changed that. That's the one I really want. This one's also good. This one's decent. That one's pretty good. Blur effect, I'm not actually using blur right now, so. Blur's like the only raw failure here. Well, let's go for that one. All three of those are good outcomes. Perfect. Perfect. So it now has double 8% and it's got an agility blessing. Now make another one. Yeah, I'll fucking get right on that. Me and my 60 FE will get right on that. Which I might have to spend here on energy because I need to get like at least... I don't know, we're looking at least 55 probably. I mean, 43 lets me replace that one. And like 2k in total, nearly 3. Tokens, use tokens. I'm pretty sure those are expensive as fuck still. The hot streaking tokens? Well, I mean, I've got 3. No, I've got 3. I might as well use the energy cores, the 3 that I have. I'll use what I got first. If I have to buy, I'll buy energy cores. Rolled 7 every time. Oh, it only has 2 rolls. It either does nothing or puts it at absolute maximum. That'll do me though. %28 more damage, but we also know that that does not account for Reap cooldown recovery, of which I gained 100 and something. Yoink. What does that put my Reap at? 559. Not enough to make the 650, but it will be if I do the same thing on the other side. Okay, technically, this is not all tier 1. Technically, this is not an all tier 1 weapon. All you gotta do to hit all tier 1 is just press this button and just finish off the weapon. And there it is. Damn it. Yeah, I got compasses. I'm good. Okay, but can I sell this guy? He's already got the Sweet Dream. He's got that sequence and he's fully crafted. What if I didn't care about the Sweet Dream? I reckon I can go for 850. I can match this guy with my old weapon. Mine's slightly better, but not as good as this one. Breakpoint 650. Yeah. $500 and then 650. But that's okay because my other one will get 120, but it'll lose 25, so it'll go up 100. Because I'm not going to take the reaping cooldown implicit. Right? But that's fine. We'll be at 650. Little tiny bit over, but that's fine. Okay, so you. We already priced you. You were better than the 850 guy. So let's try 900. Let's see how that goes. It cost me 3k to make my new one, so if I can make back 900, just that would be great. Now what? Jesus, that's such a damage up. The weapons are insane. The weapons are insane. Okay, so from 70 billion to 128 billion for one weapon. With a tier 0 Sweet Dream, sure. Now you could farm the Lone Walkers. I mean, with the increase that just gave me, I think the answer is you make the other weapon first. I'm pretty sure the answer is still to make the other weapon first. There's just, that's too much. Okay, so if I was to do the same content I was just running, it would now be an absolute joke. Maybe you actually ever told your math out 50% more damage in Minecraft and it was RF? I would want to play it. Yeah, do you have to press buttons? What's the area like? Like, do I have to level a new character? Can I use the disgusting weapon I just made? Like... Do I have 2 corners or 0 corners? Always greed all the time. 2 corners. What is it? Probably not great. Whatever. Greed again? No. You don't change what you do. You don't change what you do. When you make a decision, you make that decision early. Are you a greeter or are you not a greeter? If you're not a greeter, you take everything. If you're a greeter, you greed on everything. And if you're a 4 times greeter, then you're a 4 times greeter. If you're a spam the greed the entire time, then you're a spam greed the entire time, right? If you can be a greed till you can't anymore person, that's fine. I decided I am a greed once every time person. Doesn't matter what's in there, I greed once every time. Just decide who you are and then do that and keep doing it. That'll be fine. You will only encounter issues if what you do is change what you do based on what's there. Don't do that. You're either a greeter or you're not a greeter. You're either agreed once or agreed twice or a spam greed until you can't press the button anymore person. That's fine, but you do it every time. All options are good options. You just gotta do it every time. It seems to take ages to spawn in. I don't know, but it's annoying I also wish the Overrealm portal itself didn't take so long to spawn in. It costs me wartime. Oops. My pillow fell. Weapon is literally a 15 billion damage increase. I mean, I just did one and it was literally a 50 billion damage increase. So, always greed all the time. Very nice. What did we change? I made my first weapon priceless. And I hit the greatest fucking dream. I hit the sequence and the dream first time. I hit the dream agility blessing with strength, which is free. And I hit the sequence for 8% additional damage on an 8% additional damage base. +3, +2, reap. I don't have the reap duration at tier 1 yet. I literally ran out of FE. But everything else is good. Now to make tier 0s? No. The first thing is not to make tier 0s. The first thing is to make a second weapon. Because I need one of those on the other side. Hi. How do you craft sequences? You use an item called base mods, and you use it over on the rocket lady in town. If you scroll back in the VOD 12-15 minutes, you'll see me doing it. I just made that weapon. Bum, bum, dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. I can't enter the thing. Oh, there's a patch and I can't enter the overworld realm. I was mid-run and couldn't progress floors. Oh no. Bonnie or Abyssal King first? Abyssal King. King is more important than Bonnie. Reducing the damage. Always greed all the time. I want those anyway. Reducing the damage from those is a great idea. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, gotta make this fucking thing tighter. There we go. Dum, dum. Think should I roll for outlaw or cube, whichever one you prefer. Both. I don't think outlaw's that good, but you should grab the thing that you like the most. Reduce the damage taken by the drain patches, sure. Fixed an issue where Thunderbolt Overload did not apply a talent affix to the split projectiles beyond the first 5. Fixed an issue where equipment with combo point gained from critical strikes, whatever. That's a real big patch for like nothing. That's a surprising amount of nothing to have just happened. Kilobyte. Oh, right. Okay, never mind then. Didn't have time. Yeah, they were very brutal. And actually like so much more damage than anything else that was happening. No reason to stand in the drain tower. You just want them to get out of them ASAP. You just want to get out of them. If you want to die, that's a reason to stand in them. If you want to fucking die. Is that they stop eventually? No. As long as you've activated it, if you dip out immediately, it'll despawn in the same amount of time. As soon as it's activated, it has a timer until it despawns. You don't need to stand in it to make it go away. It will just go away on its own as long as you've dipped into it for a split second. Yoink, I will take 20 FE. Next. One more. A floor 4. Never hit full floor when there's a rainbow though. I'll still take it, but you know. Damn, there's 2 in there. Am I close enough? I am. Got him. Okay, we're done. Yoink. Dum, 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 ba, ba, dum, ba, dum, ba, dum, dum, dum. Rather have that one. Tell you what, those nodes give me a lot less pulls on this cube, like a lot less. Of course, the benefit to a lot less cubes pulls is that you don't have to spend as long there, but like I just doing this 30% overwhelm. What do you think? It's bait? I've been taking it. I think I probably shouldn't be. I definitely shouldn't be in profound. It should be the correct choice to make. If it feels bad, we get no proc for ages. I mean, it's a bad choice long term, right? Because you get basically 30% loot. You lose 70% of your loot, but you get 30% more in the ones that you run. Like it's only, so it's not like it's worse loot overall, but you don't have to spend time in the bad ones. So I don't know, like it's hard. The main reason that I've taken it is because I just didn't want to do Overrealm every single map. It takes a long time, and I would like to also farm the cube, but I think it would be better money if I didn't. Like if I ran the Overrealm every time, I think it would be better, but I didn't want to farm it every time. So I just don't. And like that first buff I got right there, that's 79% more quant. Like, is that 30 making the biggest difference? I don't actually know that it is. King's Boon. I'm already wearing a pair of those. Yeah, if you hit the portal button when you're not full, you can just leave immediately. Wow, they're actually like worthless now. They're actually worthless now. Wow. I mean, that's decent. Okay. Next, can I do it here again? Now that I have more damage. Yeah, we're on the cube stuff. Cool. Now that I have more damage. I mean, it's still noticeable that I'm here, but it's a lot better than it was. What's DPS now? I think it was 120 billion or 130. One of the two. How far away from the pet are you for the floor bosses? If you do SS20 every time, always greed all the time, then you get one every league, but I didn't make mine last league, so I'm not that far off. For instance, let's go do some. Apparently we've had a bit more damage since last time we were here. Oh, did I really do that? That was 100% my fault. I don't actually know what these things are that I'm collecting. Oops. Any extra overrate will slow you down. Oh, that's what was happening. Who can't stop the monster? Shit. Okay. What? Okay, I don't remember that bit. Oops. 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 Ooh. Alright, fuck that. That's enough of that. Okay. What do I have in for... Alright, I don't think that'll be quite enough yet. Oh, it is! It is! Legendary drop. Doink. Cuba Dream. Cuba Dream. Cuba Dream. Dreams at 1, cubes at 2. And what I meant to say is cubes at 3. Boom. There's a bonus 22% chance that the times 2 item in the cube when it is doubled. Hang on. Right, so this one gets that added to the end. So it's a 50% chance to times 3 it whenever it's a times 2. And then you need 6 of the same pet or tokens to get it to level 6. Like what I just got them was a token. There are also some like generic tokens that you can use. Like I happen to have an attack insignia right here where I could level up Bonnie to level 4 with, even though that's not a Bonnie thing. I just don't really value Bonnie's level 4 enough to warrant using my only token on it. Oh, more good news though. That should have given me some tax credits somewhere. It did. Ah, some FE. Not much, but a little bit of FE. And no, I could get some more there as well, but it's fine. I don't need any more FE right now, so I'm not worried about it too much. I have all the compasses I need for now. Excuse me? Why are you a fucking... Did that just happen by accident? Yeah, I've got cube stuff on here. It did. It did just happen by accident. That's fine. Just gonna kill these things real quick before I start it. Ah, there we go. Cool. That is my dream that I had nearly completed when I decided to stop doing dream. Oh my god. We may have to be a little fucking fancy feet around here to get all of our dream rewards. Really? Yeah, we're gonna play fancy feet a little bit. all right. I will take some of those, some of those, some of those, and some of those. Thank you. Cool. Speaking of which, I'm not using my third dream. I should really like dream a piece of gear for now. Even if it's just like a helmet. It's just like there's a little bit of extra free power I could just get by dreaming a helmet. You can get like aura effect pretty easily, or just int or something. Always greed all the time. Didn't want any of that anyway. I could do gloves too. Let's see what you can get. You can get a bunch of stuff there. You can get pen, aura effect, maximum Ellie res. Nothing there. What can you get? Yeah, you gotta take gear off, I know. Maximum energy shield, area int. Pen, aura effect, sealed mana. Erosion damage taken to cold is cool. Max Ellie res, physical taken as cold. They're both pretty whatever. But there's something that I can get for basically free. So give me something. Look, some int is better than getting punched in the dick, I guess. Nope, it isn't. I lied. It's absolutely not. I'd rather be punched in the dick. Go again. I mean, frail is something. No, it isn't. I lied. The rewind feature, I didn't realize I was 4 hours behind. That's insane. Try again. I mean, the fire res would cap me. I'm actually not fire res capped. Oh, nope, that fucks me again. Okay, but apparently it's not free. Apparently it's not free. My bad. Oops. That should have been freer. That should have been freer, or I shouldn't have bothered. Here, have some maximum energy shield. Fervor effect. Perfect. That's better. I was just after something. Like, I was just not using my third. That'll do. Why not take 100 extra? Yes. Imagine being 4 hours behind and not noticing. Okay, well, I do still need more defenses, but so be it. I only noticed because I saw a bit I'd already watched. Like, wait, didn't we do this? Bit of deja vu. And next, nope, that's it. Nah. If you keep this up, I'll put you on the 3rd monitor. Yo, what the? Wow, yo, wait. I don't want to be relegated to 3rd monitor. I apologize. I apologize for my behavior. That was wrong of me. Isn't it reasonable third? Yeah. The third monitor is the notepad you're not even really using. Yeah. I feel like I haven't seen any of these extra desire cores for taking the thing. Second monitor is just Discord. My second monitor is 2/3 chat, 1/3 Discord. Flame. Ew, gross. Roll again. Yeah, that's better. Let's go. Next. Next. Nope, that's it. Someone near me, unhear me. Where are these free desire cores, man? Maybe I've like misread. Maybe I've misread how this thing is supposed to work. In Netherrealm stages, Malice Incarnates drop 30% less crystals. When converting a cube of craving. Ah, right. Okay, not when converting any cube. So whenever you get the special thing, there's a 15% extra chance for a desire cube. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Top part is not compulsory to take a red cube, or is it a preference? That top bit is just chance to spawn. I'm using a compass to spawn it. That's all. Always greed all the time. Cool. Yoink. Yeah, every one of these league mechanics will have just a chance to spawn wheel. That's all this one is. They all cost 15 points to guarantee it, which is what I've done with war here. That is just the chance to spawn. By the way, you're not doing your city. I don't know what you mean. Sandstorm. Oh, nah. Felt like it cost me more time than it made me money last league, so I just decided not to do it this league. I don't know, you could make the argument that it is profitable enough and I should be doing it, but I'm going to counter that with, but it annoyed me and I didn't want to. Have you not eaten again? Fuck, no, not at all. I haven't eaten at all today. In fact, I think the last time I ate, I was on stream. Like 24 hours ago. could probably eat a meal. Hit that thing. No one cares about that. Whatever. Hit 20 billion last night. I need to find the Reap CDR chart. It's a process. Hold on. I've actually got it open still. There it is. Boom. Gotcha. Yeah, back up to 500 FE. Don't know what it is about Cube, but like nothing has to drop from Cube. You never actually have to get a successful drop from Cube. It just keeps making money. If you fail 100% of Cube rolls, you just keep making money. At the point in the game where I'm getting compasses, should I start sending points into the cube? It depends on if you have cube pets. Are you gonna start farming cube? Like what do you do? What tier are you at? Cube farm very specifically is one of the most pet reliant farms. So if you don't have the pet for cube, you don't do a cube farm. In tier 7, almost no farms make a lot of money. There are two options, Boss Rush and Black Sale. Both of those make pretty good money. To a lesser extent, you can kind of run Dream and it's okay. And none of those require pets, although they're all slightly better with the pets, but not like you're not ruled out. It's fine. You should be picking one of those. Most of your good quote-unquote farms in tier 7 should make you 150 FE an hour, which is not like a lot compared to tier 8 farms or profound farms, but it should be enough to get you geared to get into tier 8. Like realistically, if you set up a boss rushing atlas and you run for like 2 hours and you get like 400 FE, you should be able to use that to get enough gear to move into tier 8 instead and just be done with that, right? Was the boss rush stuff? Sorry if I asked too many things. Ask as many things as you like. You're definitely not asking too many things. Hold on. Always greed all the time. I didn't want that desire core anyway. So, two things. One, the smart upgrades will be tier 2 gear in any of the rare slots. Start with your weapons. Make all tier 2s. These tier 2s get you into tier 8. Like tier 2 rolls on any of your rare pieces get you into tier 8s. So those are the smart moves to start with. And second, I don't think I have a boss rush atlas. I think I didn't do boss rush. I did, hold on. I think I did dark sale when I was in tier 7. So we would have to find a boss rush atlas from somebody else. Oh, I didn't even save my dark. Yeah. I didn't even save my basic pet, my tier 7 one, because I was out of it so quickly. I think Goober made one just recently on YouTube, like a boss rush tier 7 thing. I didn't watch it, but I did see it. If you're playing this build, if you're playing mind control, I would look up that boss rush thing. Do that until you've got at least like 200 FE. And then if you want help, I'll help you figure out how to spend it to get into tier 8. I reckon 200 would be enough. $100 might even be enough. The prices of tier 2 gears plummeting. Maybe. You can just find this build, right? So that I don't know. I don't know that build, but the answer will still be buying tier 2 gear, which you don't even need to craft because the people who had tier 2 gear 2 or 3 days ago are selling them for a third what it cost them to make it. I'm in tier 2 and I'm still at 150. Can you share build codes, or is this your first time playing? If I so can. If you're in tier 2 gear and still only doing 150 mil, you've neglected something horribly. I would love to have a look at it, even though I don't know the build. Something has been horribly neglected. There are two things. It'll be one of them or both, but let's have a look first before we call it out. Damn it. Always greed all the time. I'm on that anyway. Switched to Serpent Beam. I don't actually know this build, so okay, good starter gear. That's good. That's definitely correct. Interesting. Staff, huh? Okay, so two things that are normally neglected heavily. This could definitely use some work. There has to be better stuff than this. The only thing you've got that's acceptable is that. This is missing a lot of power. I know that for sure. Oh no. And this. Okay, int is good, max energy shield is good, movement speed is good. Right, I'd start here. I would start here. This is actually one of the earlier things I do when I'm still in tier 7, is to try and get orange ones at least of these three and level them to level 40, because it gives you a +1, another +1 on your talent traits, which are usually quite strong. I assume they're quite strong on this build as well, but they also come with a shitload of stats and an extra roll. So those are all pretty damn important. So when I look at mine, when I say an extra roll, see how mine are level 40. So they push me up a level, trait level +2 instead of trait level +1. But they also come with a second roll, right? So that's usually one of the earliest things I do, is like get some things here. Ew, that's tier 3. Hold on. You know, that's actually really good for defense. I might leave that one. I also have way too much damage, like generic damage. Let's see if I can hit something else here. No, not crit damage. Whatever, we're back to the start again. Let's go once more. Yeah, that'll do. %48 attack block, 18% spell block. Block is a really nice defense. Some of you cold res into erosion. No, I only have 16 extra. There's nowhere that gives like so little, right? Also, I'm not too worried about the erosion. The fire I wish I had 5 more of, but in fact, now that you mention it, Let's just fix that because it's really easy to fix. Let's grab a destiny. Let's grab one single fire resistance micro. They're like 11 FE. Wait, there was one for 12. That'll do. Let me just fix that fire res not being capped thing. What's my worst duration node? 10? There'll be a 10 somewhere. There we go. There you go. Fire capped. Erosion not being capped isn't a really huge deal. Anytime it really matters, when I'm doing boss fights, I get erosion res and max erosion res from the talent, which actually makes it 64. Just don't have that while mapping. But so be it. All right, I need to get food. We should not be having 24-hour breaks between eating. It's called surprise fasting. Right, let me go get some food. I'll be back in a minute. And dinner is served. It is slightly warm. New character when? Never? I wasn't planning on making a different character. Gonna clear SS20 before PoE. Gotta try at least, yeah. Also, I should really do some like city defense stuff. Because I can get a legendary battle pack spirit if I get at least 50 out of that. It might be harder to finish, but I already have 50 points. So I don't have to finish it, I just have to get 50 more points. So it'd be 10, 20, 30, 45. So I would need to do level 6. I would need to complete up to and including level 6. A carryover? Yes. So you can only ever buy one each league. But like, if you don't make it, you do get to keep all of the tokens you had for next time, so you can get it earlier. Probably Rainbow Judge, I imagine. If I had to guess. Yoink. Yes, FE. Let's go. Okay. All right, we're back up to 600. And we got some matchless embers. So can I just finish this bitch? Please? How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? Just finish. With how easy you got the T1 ultimate affixes. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, okay, those were not hard. But this one's not working. Just No, but actually, how dare you? I'm gonna double the cost of crafting the entire goddamn weapon, just trying to get the least important affix. What if we just do this? Just out of frustration. Okay, it didn't work. Just good. I shouldn't be rewarded for doing stupid things. That's the correct outcome that should have just happened then. I've been lately getting too rewarded for making stupid mistakes, and I did need it to put me in my place like that. That was an inappropriate thing for me to try to do. I deserved that. All right, let's try again. It's not even that much better. Like, it's really not. But you can't be done with the piece of gear while it has a tier 2 on it. Right? Like, that's not okay. This better be done when I get back. Right, I'll be back in just a second. Let me get rid of this and wash my hands. Oh, it worked. Yay. Yay. Okay. If there was still 300 there, I would have clicked that. Which is, again, not something I should be fucking doing. Okay, finally. Okay, so with that done, the next thing is just go make more money until I can buy a second one. Gotta replace this guy. You sell your old one for fat money. I've got it up for $8.50 right now. It hasn't sold yet. Which, to be clear, if it did sell, would buy me the base, and then I would still need to spend 2,000 or so more crafting it. Yo, this dude's fucking tanky. Do you mind? What I'm hearing is less yap, more farm. Okay, yes, but I'm farming as hard as I can. He'll die. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that node. Also, we're taking it back out. This bitch, don't need it. I don't think that I need those either. So let's see, I could take those two as well, and then I'd have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would still need 2 more to fill that whole wheel. I don't think this is worth taking if you don't fill the whole wheel. So it means I have 4 points. Yeah, that's only 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you can't take the whole wheel, I don't think it's worth it. So I have 4 or 6 points I can spend. See, that one's not worth it because of the no compass thing. Honestly, I'm tempted to just take that one and then 3 of these. The question is that node worth it? 3% for one or 0.1% for magic mobs? Maybe I'll just take that. Or this. No, that's only worth it if you've got the resonance. Well, hang on though. I could take these out. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I could take those out. To grab these. I think that's better. Resonance costs a pretty decent amount. Yeah, also cube spawns bosses like relatively often. So I think that's okay. From the selection pack to do black sale with that. That one or Dream, I think. One of those two are like the best options. But it depends on if you enjoy it. Like, do you... I've never had the pet for black sale and it's always been good money and I do it every league. I bought the black sale pet because I already run the thing because I like it. It's good money anyway. So I might as well make 20% more good money every league whenever our league start. But like, maybe you run that mechanic and you don't even like it. In which case, you definitely shouldn't take the pet. Black Sail is the pirate thing? Yes. Yes, that's the one. Always greed all the time. Yoink. Ba-dum-dum-dum. The girl, the colored snow. How's the other one you said was good? The colored snow thing. Canvas. A lot of people love Canvas. I don't. It's a very... You have to be like good at planning and knowing all the rules, and it is quite profitable if it's a mechanic you like. This is the problem. A lot of these mechanics are worth doing. Do you like them? Because the answer is you should take a pet for a mechanic you actively want to play. This is the pirate thing. I do think the pirate thing's a really good one. I do think Dream is also a really good option. I remember the mechanic is the one you make like yes, that's the one. That is the snow canvas thing. Always greed all the time. I didn't want any of that anyway. I picked the cube pet, worst decision of my life. Really? Cube is fantastic. But I guess, again, it's up to, do you like it though, right? Like, cube might be rewarding and good, but if you hate the fucking cube mechanic, then picking the cube pet would be a mistake. I will take 20 FE, thank you. Are you never greeter? Yep. Are you never greeter or a single greeter? If you're a greed until the greed button goes away person, then you'll have to play a lot to make money. You will still make money, but you'll have to play a lot. You gotta be running, I need you running 600 maps a day to be a greed until it goes away. Damn. Okay, well, let's kill this guy and then we gotta go kill a few of these bosses. I swear I just did bosses. Holy Ghost. Hello. go. Aw. I was hoping for another floor there. That's a really nice one. Dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ta-dum. One of these gear, here it is. They're only 1% drop quantities. Use 10 deep space beacons to get 2% additional. I mean, not right now. He's at 260 desire crystals. Let's go. And with a triple proc. But do I also get to double it? Let me double it. Let me double it. Damn it. Incubate was using it? Yes. Until fucking 20 minutes ago, I only had a level 1 cube pet. Now I have a level 2 cube pet. Wait, no. I had a level 2 cube pet. Now I have a level 3 cube pet. Yeah, that's what happened. If I get any more free pulls this league, I'll probably spend them on cube. Oh, and there's 80 out of 80. We filled up on bosses. Always greed all the time. Didn't want any of that anyway. Yoink. I will take another sacred fossil. Thank you. Does this guy even drop anything that like could be worth money? Don't think so. Maybe that? The surging inspiration, maybe? And skills, yeah. I mean, he dropped me a sacred fossil. That was cool. Ooh. I mean, piles of FE. That's always something worth it. There's another 30 FE. That's a thing that it can drop. I'm cool with that. And I think there's room for one more and then back to maps. Yep. Yoink. Okie dokie. Well, no skills, no worthwhile drops, but some variety. And my tokens are free again. What up, party people? Hello, yellow. Excited for Po 1. It's begun where I think about it just every now and then, like every hour and a half. My brain just reminds me that Po 1 is coming. Yeah, we got the teaser. We got the teaser and the name. And like, it looks like a part 2 league finally. Hopefully. I don't know if that's copium. I don't think it is. It looks like we're finally getting a part 2 league. See the news about the coral reefs? Nope. Are they fucked? Because they've been getting fucked for a while now. Yeah, thanks. Is it the confirmation that the world's ending? I didn't need that confirmation. Clem. Son of a bitch. That's good. I'm ready for it all to be over. Flame. Oh yeah, brand new PC. Yo, you should definitely do a campaign run, like Shad said, at some point before the league starts, because you need to load that cache in. You need to load them shaders up. Even on a beast PC, your first run on a fresh install is gonna be rough. That's not gonna work well. Another floor? Huge. Come on. Okay. Woo. $142 FE. Let's go. You gotta never installed it. It's probably time to do that then. Oh, hello, secret realm. Secret tunnel. I'm still yet to have this particular one be rewarding. The bosses just don't feel that good somehow. I mean, I say that, but you still walk out with like 30 or 40 FE over the map, so it's not bad. No risk, no outlay, no cost associated. Yes, please. Yoink. Oh, another one. Floor 3. Let's go. Floor 4. Floor 4. Oh, don't get stuck. Do we know the drop pack is working? It has set up for mapping. Do you have the season pass? Because the season pass is what does auto switching. You can still switch anyway, even if you don't have it. It just becomes a manual thing, which you can hotkey, and we can address that. It's fine. But did you get the season pass? Right, cool. So if you got the season pass, then I will show you how it is done. So if you go to packs here and you go to settings, it'll open up a whole thing. When entering the overrealm, do what? When starting the carjacking, do what? If you leave it empty, it'll do nothing. So depending on what pet you've got, you just want to set it up to... You have different setups here. And you just want to set up a set of pets for whatever it is you want to do. And then tell it, this is the pets for carjacking. So after carjack, when I start carjacking, do my jack off traits. After we've started the carjack, change back to my generic meats. And you just do that for everything you have a relevant thing for. You also only have to set them up once. They'll save over multiple seasons. Always greed all the time. Didn't want those anyway. Yeah, so for clockwork is a little, hold on. It'll have multiple things. Where is it? So when Clockwork Melee gameplay unlocks Clockwork, after completing member selection, back to maps. So that means that like when it pops up and you're picking something, all of the pets are on. When you make the selection, back to your normal mapping pets. You can also like, for non-spenders, you can also like hotkey all of these, but then you have to remember them. You can have them like F1 to F10 or whatever. You can just press them and change the whole plans. But yikes, fuck that. I'd never remember. I would never remember. In fact, I think that's probably the auto switching is probably the most pay to win function out of that entire thing. Having it auto switch is insane, actually. Like, I actually think that's the most pay to win feature, is the auto switching. That's the most pay to win feature that they have. I would be a big fan of just letting that auto switch thing be free to play. It's actually insane. It's just so broken. I hate that it's behind the battle pass. Yeah. I'm not even against some pay to win in some of my games. I wouldn't want it in PoE, obviously. But like, I'm not against it. Like, I'm fine with it as long as it's done in reasonable amounts, which I think for the most part this game is. I'm okay with it. Right, I've played mobile games before that I don't even remember the name of anymore, that I've spent thousands on back when I worked. that had expendable money. It's like, I'm cool with it, but like, there are some things that you're like, that shouldn't be behind money. And the auto switching pet, like the auto swapping them, that's one of them for me. That I'm like, that's a little too much. That should be for free. You need to give that to everyone, please. It's too strong. What were all those priceless things? I swear to God, I just saw 3 priceless things. Give me another Floridea. No. Well, I will take 69. Nice. And it's the same priceless piece 3 times. So I either just got rich or they're 1 FE items. And since it's a sun cannon, they're probably 1 FE items. Yeah, they're sun cannons, so I don't think they're gonna be money, but let's check immediately. Oh, and they're not even a good one. They're worthless. Yeah. Oh well. That could have been a priceless piece worth like 1,000 FE, and I could have got 3 of them. I could have sold them and made my second weapon. It wasn't though. What did you use for time mark 7? That same one from Duckage. Maybe I shouldn't have. It does say 8-1 plus, but I got sick of seeing garbage on the floor. So why am I giving you this hat? This is my hat, god damn it. Because it's my partnerversary. I have no idea how many years. But this is the day I got Twitch partner. X amount of years ago. It kind of sounds like fake news. Yo, always greed all the time. Easy. And where do we get your filter? If you are on the Asia server, then you can just get it from... Oh, hey, there is an update. Then you can just get it from here on the recommended section. It's Duckage here. And if you are not, he shares his filters in the Torchlight Infinite Discord. So you can get it from there. Asian confirmed. Technically, 1/16. I don't think that counts. There is no Oceanic server though, so the Asia server is the closest to Australia. So all of the Australians are definitely playing on the Asia server. Breach sequel, let's go. That's what it looks like to me. If that is not a Breach sequel, we've been fucking debated so hard. $164 fake numbers. I forget the exact of how it works out, but I am 1/16, which I think is enough for it not to fucking count for anything. Tell you what I haven't got all day. Any good cube drops. Any. Okay, we'll do this again, sure. You know what? Since we're here... Can you intentionally make your computer load slower for that load screen? I cannot. Amazing that they just put in the currency exchange. I mean, the currency exchange already exists in PoE1. You're talking about the asynchronous trade, and I think there will be riots. I'll think there'll be fucking riots if they don't give us asynchronous trade. They haven't mentioned if it's going to be ported. Well, no. So we know it will be ported over. We don't know whether it will be ported over this league or not. They haven't actually said. It fucking better. We have the currency exchange where I did not play the last 3 leagues. Faustus. Since Settlers League, which is the league that lasted like the league that lasted a year. Not the gear that lasted like a year. The gear that the league that lasted a whole year. It was a great time. I didn't play PoE for a whole year. That was the roughest time. You have no idea. I mean, you probably do. You saw how many low to mid viewer streamers quit. Like people in my bracket, which I would call low to mid, right? Who quit streaming. Like we had to go get real jobs, man. Like we weren't making any money. Like look at my sub count right now. Now it jumps up to over 1,000 on league starts, but I have to live at the 250 to 300 on the second month, and then come back up to 1,000, and then back down to 250 to 300, and then up to that. That's fine, unless there aren't any league starts for a year. Like, because this is not enough. That is not livable. The only reason we can live is because we do you make a lot one month and then not very much the next month, and you don't spend it all when you make a lot. You save that for when you make nothing. Right? You have to save that. Yeah, you make a good month on league launch, but you gotta fucking hold on to that. Otherwise you're screwed. Didn't you stream every day? I mean, yeah. I'm gonna continue to stream almost every day for the rest of my life. No matter what. FE. Like, I don't know how much people really understand how much this is the only thing I want to do ever, and it is what I want to do forever. Like I've told people this before, and I think some people don't believe me. If I won $100 million tomorrow, I would still be streaming every day. I would have some fucking supercomputer worth like 50 grand. I would have people employed to like do way better artwork and things like that, and I would have really good food and a really comfortable chair, and my parents would be in a nicer house, and there would be like, but I'd still just be here playing video games for people on the internet every day. Like the core of what I do would not change. Literally 100 million in my bank tomorrow, I'm here every day still. Hire people to make it look like you're actually good at video games. No, I'll just continue to be shit at video games in front of people. What is that? Oh, cool. I'm liking Clockwork. What do you think about the mechanics? So, Clockwork is a good mechanic, but it has one problem. For Clockwork to be worth money and worth farming, you need 2 pets, not just 1. You need the Clockwork pet, Alice, and her partner, Dora. You need Dora and Alice. They're a couple. Without both of them, it's not very much worth clockworking, unfortunately. Again? Why Dora? The main thing that you make money out of in Clockwork is actually compasses, and Dora gives you a fuckload of bonus compasses. It's like bonus compasses when compasses drop. Ooh. I've done this a ton already, but as someone who has only played PoE and Diablos and cares pay to win, I'll play free to play. How's the content and new player experience hold me over until the 31st? Good news. Absolutely fantastic. I firmly believe this is the second best ARPG on the market, provided that you don't care about the little pay to win stuff that's there. It can be overwhelming at first. It is almost as complicated as PoE 1, but a lot of your knowledge will carry over. It is still an ARPG, so you'll have some head start there. They're also much better at explaining a lot of things in game, like everything has keywords, like in PoE 2, so you can like click the keywords and see what the thing does. Also 100% free respecs. Damn it. He might be in ads. Somebody tell him also 100% free respecs all the way up to and including level 90. Unless he can still hear me. I got to maps this season in under 2 hours. I think first time players usually take about 4. Yep, speedrunners in 1, first time players in 4. Leslie, any guides you can recommend? Just want fun. I'll follow a guide. I don't mind. I mean, I am the biggest fan of this build that I'm literally playing right now. It's my absolute favorite. I play it every league. It is essentially almost an auto bomber. Think Death's Oath if Death's Oath did damage and moved quickly. Also boobs. I think boobs is a pretty good reason to play this class. But maybe that's just me. Also occultist pops? Yeah, occultist pops too, but boobs. Yep, it's called Thea 3 or Blasphemer or Goth Mummy, depending on who you are. An exclamation mark build. A creator called Mia Kitten made a very good guide on it, including leveling. It's in the form of a Google Doc. It is also what I followed. That's Booba. Goth Mummy is her name. And in case you're wondering why, since you haven't played before, that's why. That's why. Those are some big weapons. Yep. So this is my document for this one, which is like, this is all my build codes. I'll show you build codes because they're very, very cool. But this document right here that we're linking to, this is Thea's guide. This is Mia Kitten's guide. And that's the one you should follow because it's the one I followed. It is very good. There's like a whole lot of information there. Campaign, runs, everything you need, when to swap, etc. Right? But let me show you a really cool thing. Here's like, we'll just pick any build code. It doesn't matter. This is how you share Path of Buildings in this game. It's amazing, right? Somebody gets you a code and then you go over here and you go to pro builds and you go to quick builds and you enter the code and it showed, and boom, it's there. That's the whole thing. That's everything. All the gear, all the skills, all the links, everything they've chosen. And furthermore, you can hit apply all, right? And what that'll do is it'll set little highlights on every support and every passive node. It won't apply them for you, but it'll highlight them through the trees so that you know what the guide had, so that you can choose the right things, right? Which is very, very cool. Which I have a build currently applied that I'm not using. I've deviated from, but so you can see how like most of these are green and you would be forgiven at first glance to think, oh, those are the ones I've taken, but they're not. I've taken one node here but that is not green. It's just got a 1 on it, right? The guide I was originally following had 3 here. It's got a little 3 and it's highlighted. So it was like showing me where to put points. I've deviated from it, but like that's how that works. Recommend beacon farming for someone who's just entered Profound. Yeah, I mean, do you have pets? Like beacon farming is good, dream farming is good, cube farming is good. Profound isn't too different from in strat wise, it isn't too different from just running tier 8s. It's just more rewarding at everything. I need help. I want to spend money getting Dora Dora. Where do I go? There's no banner for Dora Dora right now. Technically, you could get her from the random all one, but that's almost certainly not happening. So not that one. That one. Damn. Nobody cares. Okay. So there's a second thing you can use Clockwork for, not for Black Sale, but it's something you should be aware of. I have used Clockwork in farms before without having Dora Dora, and it is where is it? Hold on, I'll find the thing. Ah, here it is. In Netherrealm stages, the rating effects of Clockwork Ballet gameplay will be applied to all monsters, increasing the overall combat difficulty and rewards accordingly. So like the combat rating is like, you know how when you're doing it, it goes like C rank, B rank, A rank, S rank, and the mobs get like harder but more rewarding. This node applies that rank to everything in the entire map, which you can sometimes use to buff other mechanics. Radiant. Yeah. Whatever the fuck that means. Don't even want that corner piece. Gross. Read all the time. Boom. Yeah, that sort of thing doesn't suit Black Sail anyway, because Black Sails are like in PoE equivalents, they're like reward piles, right? Like you're doing a thing to get access to the later thing. You're not like buffing the mobs in your map. So it doesn't suit mixing with Black Sail, but like, you know, it's a worthwhile knowing thing for other strats later. Yoink, more sacred fossils. Yo, those are super common. I get more sacred fossils than I get ultimate embers. I thought it was going to be the other way around. Always greed all the time. Yoink. I cannot believe that we haven't got a single cube hit the whole day. Like nothing even worth like 100 FE. Like nothing the whole day. Why do you sometimes not go into the new mechanic? Because I took the node. Always greed all the time. I took the node that makes it fail 70% of the time. It just doesn't open. This node right here. In Netherrealm stages, the chance of entering the Overrealm through the door is reduced to 30%, but plus 32% additional quantity in the Overrealm. So that's why. Yo, insanely tanky, buddy. Relax. It's an additional quant, it's so worth. I think, like, technically speaking, you lose out. Like, I could not have 32% additional quant, but then run literally 3 times as many overworlds. I just, like, sort of don't want to run that many overworlds. I like them, but I don't like them every map. Just a little too much. Oh, really? How rude. What did you say about here? Yes, it's very, very, very much Scourge. Just a very slow and awkward tower defense mechanic. Yeah, God of Machines. It's got one. Always greed all the time. I want that anyway. Never heard of it because of how bad it is. I've heard of some people doing deep space farming with it for priceless gear. I've never heard of anyone using it below deep space. Who's the unit behind the shed? I mean, they can still get rid of it, even if it's got a tab. Just whatever new mechanic you move oils to, you just convert the tab to whatever the new mechanic you move oils to is. Yoink. Damn it. I hate when I do that. Same way the Metamorph tab is now Ultimatum. Yeah. Claim. Okay, well, we're nearly up to 1,000 FE again without having anything drop. So that's nice. Plus we've got like, you know, decent amounts of this stuff. Quite a few sacred fossils. People love Blight, and I'm glad they do. I will buy their oils. Right? Yeah, that sounds right to me. I'm glad somebody likes Blight because I don't fucking want to run it. In fact, I don't want to run Blight so much that I'm even happy that people AFK it on a second monitor with a different build on another account, which isn't even against the rules. You're allowed to run up to 2 accounts. Yoink. I'm a Blight enjoyer. Oh no! Blight enjoyer played the fuck out of tower defense games. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. I'm glad that you're a Blight enjoyer. Usually a sub or watching ads every hour every day. The subs, because subs, if you're subscribed, I get paid as if you watched ad breaks anyway. That's part of the deal. Always greed all the time. I didn't want those anyway. Make multiple mirrors every league in Blight Ravaged maps. Not shocking. Absolutely believe you. Doesn't make me want to run them. My dislike for Blight is not about how much profit it makes. In fact, I would go as far as to say that the general dislike for Blight is part of the reason why it makes so much money. Always greed all the time. Yoink. Ooh. Would you believe the whole day of Cube, no hits? Would you believe? Always greed all the time. Fuck. Come on, Cube. What you doing, bud? Didn't have any good hits today either. Especially compared to like the last few days. Like I mean yesterday was an exceptionally good day, so I guess I'm due to get fucked. I guess that's just part of the deal. Hi, Coffee. Always greed all the time. I haven't won any of that anyway. Just in time X7 or a little bit low DPS, not recommended. Hey, did you get it done? If you succeeded, then you get a point. And that's fine. Nice, only 40% XP lost. It's fine. That's a pass point for your Atlas. Ooh. Chance for gears to become embers, sure. Yes, 2.6% chance for rich text. My favorite. I can't take the space for this one because it's okay. Oh, whoa, whoops, damn.
Found a new bug today. Discovered how to generate infinite amounts of carpotoxin, a very deadly poison, using nothing but a church altar and a dead mouse.
I assume that's some video game you're talking about. Space station? Ah, sure. God damn. Oh, Desire Core. Huge. Always greed all the time. I want that anyway. And videos over 3K now. Nice. Okay, time to have a quick look over. So those are all trash. I know those are bad. I'm pretty sure these are bad. Yup. Yep. I guess if you're desperate. any of these? Probably not. No. I mean, at least they're worth 5. Same with that one. Okay, well, what would you recommend putting in those spots? Whatever your best generic quant ones are. Anything with FE drops. If you don't have FE, Embers. And if you don't have those, just whatever generic drop quant you have is the best. Okay. How's your survivability? I die sometimes. I don't lose maps though. Like sometimes I die once, but not twice. So good enough, I guess. And the damage is also what I'd call good enough. These dudes take a little, but they're also the only ones that kill me. They kill me with that move right there, which is the reason I usually don't die twice, is because he doesn't usually get to do that move twice. The Malice judges are exceptionally tanky though. Susan is dying a lot. Yeah, I try to build defenses. Like I have nearly 12,000 energy shield right now. Shady likes going very glass cannon. I don't like that. It does not fill me with joy. Shady has 2k in profound. Okay, well I'm nearly at 12. But I'm also only at like 120 billion DPS. He's probably fucking 4 times that, I don't know. So I think I'll be at 200 as soon as I can make my second weapon. Right, I will be back in just a moment though.
Blah.
Ooh. Hey, can it? Give it a prime. Him. Yoink. Dun, 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 dun. Come on. Give me one good drop. One good cube thing. Give me like one 1k corner drop. And then suddenly I can make another weapon. And if I can make a second weapon, we're fucking blasting. Damn it. You can do it. That one to do it. Didn't get it though. Yet. Nope. Oh well. Always green. The PoE sounds on your filter yourself? No. The duckage made this filter and put the PoE sounds in it, and I just followed it. I actually actively don't want them, but the filter's so good that I can't stop using it. And I like getting his updates all the time. So I don't want to like manually change it because then I won't get the updates anymore. So I just put up with the PoE loot sounds. Damn it. Give it up now. Oof. We set up for cube exclamation mark build. The second page there has my Atlas stuff on it. Morning. Has progression been today? Fucking stagnant. I mean, look, I made a full, I made my first priceless weapon, and it did bring me from 70 billion to 130 billion, which is really nice. And then the cube dropped me nothing all day. I'm in profound. I've gotten 0 cube drops the entire day. So I've made nothing, and I've been unable to make the second weapon. But perhaps I deserve that for the absolute fucking shenanigans we did yesterday, where we just got real lucky over and over and over and over and over and over and over again and made way too much. So maybe I'm owed this. I just have to have a day of misery because of the day of good. Next floor. $400 billion because I got the legendary prism for 3 with 3 slots. I don't even know what the legendary Prism for Thea is, to be honest. Next, do we get another floor? No. Okay. How many days do we get updates? A little bit less than that, right? Isn't it like 6? It's either 6 or 7. Isn't it? Yeah, 6 days plus a few hours for the live stream. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, memory threads or hero memories? Ah, right. Okay, so you don't really want scraps. You do want threads or memories. It doesn't actually really matter which one you go for, but each set you want to try when possible to go for the same thing. So if you get thread quantity, maybe you want thread rarity. If you get hero memory quant, maybe you want hero memory rarity. And the priority should be either boss tokens or overall rarity or overall quant, because you want the most of everything. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what it leans towards, so long as for that run you try and keep it the same, right? Yeah, more quantum rarity is always the correct answer. Chest. Have you corrupted yours yet? No. Contact with the Black Hell. I'm asking like 10 questions per minute. So it won't, because there's no trigger for Black Sail being over. It should change back when you enter the next map. Because you should have when entering another realm stage, put on these things. Yeah, when entering another realm is when starting a map. That's what that is. Oh, door open. Yoink. Dum, 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 dum. .6% chance for rich text. Huge. Personally, I'm a fan of italic text drop. Is that one you've got? I feel like all mine are rich text. I don't think I've seen italic text drop. So I've been thinking about this a little bit. I wonder if there's a world where you focus on like generic loot and legendary loot shit and just map sustain, and the idea is we run the league mechanic over and over again. You take all like the generic quant nodes, you don't worry about any mechanic, you just go for gear and shit like these two and compasses to stay alive. And that is getting multiple priceless pieces an hour. Wait, do I have this node on right now? What the fuck? What are you doing on? Oh wait, this is a different thing. This is a different thing. That's fine, because this wasn't the... Well, I was thinking about... using this one to do it, but I don't know if this will get inherited. Right? I don't know if that'll get inherited. And if it would, then what I would really want is probably this and that. But that's 12%. Nah. And limited testing quant is fully inherited. Then you would not want to take that one. And 12% is more. Yeah. I think I would take that 12 if I was going to go for that sort of farm where it was just about the league mechanic. If I was going for that, I think I'd take that 12% more. The reflect prisms are so strong, I just got like 5 times damage. I'm not even using one. I don't even know where I would put it. Or if they're affordable. Although I do think, I was thinking about it, like this could be cool because you get max channel and damage and percent int. This one would be less cool. I don't want it. This one could be very cool because you could hit the +1 skills, but then that you like this area, so you probably don't want that. Honestly, this one for the max stack and percent int is probably like it. Like that's like the only one I can think of that I would use. One max channel stack and some percent int. I mean, that's good. Percent int is great, and also max channel stacks are like fucking 30% more damage a stack, so well, I'm more interested in how much they are rather than like I know how it works technically. For tier 7-ish. Nope. I just used this one that was for tier 8 plus maps. I just used it the whole time. I put it on at tier 7s. Can you share the code? It is Duckage's filter. If you're on the Asia server, you'll be able to follow it. If you are not, you will be able to find it on the Torchlight Infinite official Discord. Oh, whoops. I should have ported back to that. I don't know why I ran. I mean, I made it anyway, but that's not the point. This doesn't reflect it. Aw. Let's have a look after this. See if I can even afford something. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't greed. Let's have a look. What are they called? There's a vid, sure. Yoink.
Last but not least, I picked up a new inverse image.
That's exactly what I want.
Shout out to all the boys in the Discord. We came to a conclusion that if you had less than minus 50 or 49% the legendary talent here, you actually get the benefit from the +1 max channel. So it actually rounds down.
Yoink. Okay, what's it called? We scroll that back just 10 real quick.
Benefit from the 9%.
Let's see how much they cost. So the minimum can be, what do you say? Negative 49. As long as you have 49 or less. And then we want the medium to be something, even like 30%. Oh, Jesus. I mean, they exist. They exist for like 2,200. Of course, I don't have anything near that much. That one's actually quite good. But I have 900. Yeah, 1600. Yep. Okay, cool. Ooh, Castmaster, even the biddies. Yeah, I'm not far off. I'm not far off. Affording these, by the way. Even there's a 1300. Look at that one. So yeah, definitely I could afford like a good one with just like one more drop or like a little bit more farming. There's an 1100. I'd take that, but I only have 900. Jesus, how much was that one? Okay, just out of curiosity. Does that exist? No. Okay, good. I didn't think so. Can it exist? Doesn't even say. God damn, you can get 100% on the mediums though. That's a lot. You get 200% on the micros? Jesus. The thing is here, if I was to put it there, I mean at 200%, I might even take the flat hit notes. But you still wouldn't take that side. I ended up doing this for Cuban Pressless Farm. Yoink. Let's have a look. Per build. Quick loot. Enter build code. You still managed to take everything in here? Oh yeah, you gave up war. Put the priceless nodes in. Yeah, fair. War compass, yep. And fit in those. With 4 more points than I do to fiddle with. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I. Or 1, 2, 3, 4 to get more beacons. Because the those are the only duplicate nodes, so like those 4 is pretty good. But so what I was thinking was like drop cube entirely as well. Exactly 400. There's 400, 500, 650, and then 900. I suggest not bothering with the 900. Cube is just steady income. It is. It is. But if I drop cube entirely, right? Then 1, we get the rest of these quant wheels, right? 2, we get to pick up some of these bitches down here. Right? Three. We could even go as far as taking some of the good compass drops. Or filling out most of the rest of this tree. Or set the entire thing up as a boss rush with as many bosses in as possible and maintain your maps and resonance that way with the quant and gear things on top of it, and just be boss rush and that thing. Because like you can take nodes like this thing, no, this one, to like put bosses in, shit like that. What was that reflection thing again? Here. Inverse image, and apparently the legendary medium rounds, so not the legendary talent rounds. So if you have it at negative 49% or higher, so negative 48, 46, whatever, as long as it doesn't make it to 50, you can still get the +1 channel stack as well. And should I make medium? It doesn't matter, just not negative. The more you get, the more percent int you get, and the more percent damage per stack you get, which are both really nice stats. But that's gonna be the marker to control how much it costs, right? Like there'll be 100s out there. Vision. Those bosses affected by trial have a 12% chance to be assisted by a plane watcher. Okay. Bosses affected by. So I found one for 600. Well, grats. Really low micro. So the micro doesn't matter. You weren't going to take it anyway. So how that works, right? So you put it here. The ones that say micro, that's how it's going to reflect this talent, which you're not going to take. Or this talent, which you're not going to take. That could be negative, it doesn't matter. What you're going to take is percent int, because it's really good. You might take the percent damage per channel stack, because we got a lot of those. And you want the +1 max stack to actually work. So the legendary medium becomes mandatory, that the legendary is 49, negative 49 or above, so that it rounds still to full 1, right? Then the mediums are the higher you get, the better, because those are two nodes you will take. And then you're not going to take a micro anyway, so its role is irrelevant. Right? And it'll just, these nodes will appear over here. You'll lose these energy shield ones, whatever. Right? Who cares? You'll get percent int again, damage per stack, and another stack. close. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine because micro, you're not going to take the micro, right? 24% is something for the percent int at least, and then you get the +1 max channel for the legendary. And this is definitely the best. So you're going to want to place it there, and it's going to mirror it over to here. And then that spot is going to be +1 max channel, and that's 20. That's like 30% more damage just for +1 max channel. And then you're going to get access to percent int and some damage per max channel stack. What are those? Hang on. So if I was to look at rounding, so it'd have to be a minimum. So I'd want minimum 20. You'd have to be like that. God damn, what are the expensive ones? Jesus, 70%. Okay. Looks like going for anything useful. You can find some for like 1600, 1500. I mean, I'm 99 short of buying that one, but don't worry about it. It's fine. There'll be others. There's 1200s as well. Few of those. It's definitely something I'll be able to afford tomorrow. I really wish I could cap the price. I mean, I can do this. So I guess the important thing to know would be, because of rounding, the medium talents are only relevant at, well, they're 5% per node, so every 20. So 20 to 39 would give the same thing, and then 40 is another 3% in, and then 60 is another 3% in, and then 80 is another 3% in, and then 100 is another 3% in. Right? I'm tired. It's bedtime. I went from 20 to 35. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna head to bed. When looking at that guy, yeah, there you go. I'm headed to bed. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.